Ah! Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for another week of Warframe shenanigans. I scared you? Good. Good. Be scared. Hello, everyone. How was your weekend? What was everyone up to? Douche, good to see you. Hey, Nebula, Rogue. Hey, Roy, Daystar. You are early today. Welcome on in. Turbo, good to see you. Anarchy. Hey, Galileo, how you doing? Good to see you. Ooh, Gundam models. I do love the Gundam models. Hello, Leon. How you doing over there? What is everyone up to today? Titancy, hello, welcome back. Dead Demon, hello as well to you. Hey, Iron Doom. Yeah, that plane crash in Toronto was pretty weird. I watched the video of it, and it's just like, that didn't look like that should have happened. So I'm wondering if they had like a Mayday call or something. I don't know. It sounds like they had a Mayday call, and there was something broken on the plane while it was trying to land, and then it flipped and did a whole rotation. There was fire. But luckily enough, no insane injuries, no death, which we're always happy about. Death should be kept into video games, everybody.
It will be marked on navigation.
All weekly's done except for the stupid Halls of Ascension. Oh, we have to do the Halls of Ascension this week? Ooh. Ooh, don't like that. How is everyone doing? Bet the pilot got fired for it? Nah, it was probably a technical issue. It looked like it landed normally, and then something happened. So like it looked like something happened to the plane mechanically before it landed, and then it was because they already had the fire trucks there. So they were calling in Mayday, most likely, or calling in concerns. I doubt their pilot's gonna get fired. I bet it was probably a technical problem that led to it. Just from looking at it. Again, I'm also not a expert or anyone who knows anything about flying, so the landing was iced over is why I started to drift. Yeah, Toronto has been getting a massive snowstorm over the last couple of weeks. Like last week and this week, we've been just swarmed with snow. So it most likely is like that type of stuff. Most likely that type of stuff. There was a plane crash in Toronto. Okay, nothing there. Ooh, let's go take a look at Ergo. What you got, buddy? Nope, not this. I lied. I want this. What you got? Magnetic 33, heat 26, impact 41, cold. Ooh, all trash. All trash. Oops, all disappointment, just like me to my parents. Okay, let's go check over here, and then we'll get doing our dailies, and then we'll get doing our weeklies. Great start of your day. Yeah, it's just kind of how it goes sometimes. That's just kind of how it goes. And then other times you get like built forma. You know, it's just kind of how it is. What a thing to hear is you just came in. We love that for you, Just Dave. How you doing today? The game looks weird.
Oh,
why does it look weird?
Hell yeah!
Huh. Weird. How's, yeah, there's another snowstorm coming your way. Hey, no payoff. First god roll, and it's for a person. Ooh, very lucky. Ooh, a melee riven? A pistol riven? Some money? Some Kuba? You got a discount code? Do it, Anarchy. Do it. Dump it. Dump that platinum, baby. Let's go. Build your daily forma. Build your daily forma. Build your daily forma. The Halls of Ascension aren't too bad. Let's take a look at what's on here this week. So we have the Halls of Ascension, 3 different bounties on Orb Valis, Feed the Helmet, complete missions, permanent weeklies, and Tusk Thumper. Yeah, both of these are a little bit rough, but they're not too bad. We can handle those. The Tusk Thumper is probably the hardest one. The Lua one will probably just get passively while we're doing relics. Most likely. Feed a resource. Here you go. Give me my whatchamacallit. Can you join for the Netwave stuff? Yeah, we'll be doing some Netwave stuff. You can join along, but that won't be until much later. We'll be handling the other dailies and weeklies first. So one of the most annoying things about doing content creation is, in fact, the YouTube algorithm. Like yesterday, it decided to just not pick up my YouTube algorithm, my short from yesterday, for like 7 hours. It was just like, nah, it's fine. And I'm just kind of sitting there being like, I really liked this short. It was on Arcane Energize, some options to use instead of Arcane Energize. It was very sad. So you should all go, as pity, you should all go watch today's short and like it and comment on it. It's in the pinned comments. Am I trying to just drive engagement? Yes. Should you want to engage with my things? Yes. All right, who wants to join Douche and I on our dailies? Oh, never mind. Douche doesn't want to come. I lied. Never mind. Douche is here. I lied. We are doing Red Veil and New Loca dailies. So who would like to come join us for Red Veil and New Loca dailies? Leon, I don't know if you have either of these, but you can join us for other stuff later on. However, I do know that both Nebula, who has changed their name, you have Steel Path. We're doing these here. We're doing Red Veil, New Loca. These rep dailies. It's not on the Steel Path. Not this stuff. But you got to the Steel Path. That's new information to me. You have Red Veil? Okay, so we'll grab Leon for Red Veil. So we'll do Red Veil first, and then we'll maybe swap some people out afterwards. Solo Natural Cells today with Lavos? Hell yeah. New Loca absolutely hates you. You're avoiding them do Steel Meridian and Red Veil because they like me? That's totally fair. Okay, no worries. Let me know when you're on, Leon, and we'll shoot you an invite. Yeah, we're doing our Red Veil dailies first here, Tim's. Also, hey, Tim's. How you been? I know what you did. I know what you did, Lord Lurker. I see what you've done. You know why I've seen what you've done? It's because it got caught by the auto mod. you little shit. That's actually too funny that I got caught by the auto mod. Oh, it's too funny. We all rage. All right, let's go. Ooh, a Neja build that you actually found fun. Let me take a look. I do like Neja. I am known as the Neja guy. Overextended flow, equilibrium, fleeting expertise, blind rage, divine retribution, augur reach, and you're running gloom. Okay. Yeah, your second ability with equilibrium gives you quite literally infinite energy. It's true. One thing that I would keep in mind here is, what are you using to deal damage with divine retribution? Because gloom isn't going to do anything. Also, gloom's range is 42, and your divine spear's range is not going to be that high. So you're going to end up having to chase people around with gloom. Your dual talks? Okay. Yeah, that should do fine. Just keep in mind that you're going to have to run around and find enemies because you have such high range on your gloom because, you know, that build needs high range. Which makes sense that you're running high range. Okay, what do we got? Mobile offense, exterminate. Let's go do some exterminates. Dead inside. So I have decided that I need to clean up my vocabulary. I need to swear less so that digital extremes will look at me, senpai. So we're gonna try to be cleaning up and being a good Christian stream.
Eliminate all purpose threats.
Hail Satan. I'm a fucking see, I already messed up. I'm a menace. No, it's important. It's also good for like just generalized to be swearing less. Swearing is half of the fun of using the vocabulary. I mean, it's true. And Canadians, does that apply to all of you? No, you guys can do what you want. But you know, we gotta be the good community so that the Reb pays attention to us. Please, senpai, pay attention to me. I got like 10 shorts done this weekend. Get ready for my vacation, so that I would have a bunch of content made. Man, I got so much more to do. So today I went and I spent like $500 on new clothes for the trip. No, $400 for new clothes for the trip. Mainly because I didn't really have any summer clothes, if I'm gonna be honest. So I kind of needed to do it. Hey Thomas, how you doing? So I ended up getting a whole bunch of new shirts and a whole bunch of new shorts. So I was like, okay, this is, you know, I need to do this anyway. Swearing got infused in your vocabulary, but for some reason you auto forget it when you meet your parents. Yeah, that's kind of how it works too. I'm usually pretty good around my mom, but around my stepmom, nah, I just swear. She knows what I'm about. She knows me. Already dead inside. So I do want to try to clean it up so that the nice DE senpais will pay attention to me and think kindly upon my soul, so that I can get that Warframe partner. Hopefully. With a prayer? Okay, we're not gonna go that far. I'm agnostic. I don't know if we'll start that. We'll go that far. We'll probably just clean up the language a little bit. Hey, Caljade. Fine, I will check my posture. You're right. That's the Christian way. I grew up in a... I have no problems with other people celebrating whatever religions they do, for the record. I just grew up in a relatively oppressive religious group. So I welcome other people to do it, but I am not someone who necessarily cares for religion. But that's also just personal issues. Then you are officially assigned to try to convince the world to give me Warframe content creator. And yes, this is not how you should be using prayer. I have actually studied a lot of theology for what it's worth. I actually find theology incredibly interesting. Start playing Harrow? There we go. That's the true answer. I just need to play more Harrow. I'm already a Harrow main, so like that's not that bad. Only play Harrow for Christianity min-maxing? Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my lord. I mean, I like, without going far too into my own personal beliefs, I actually do sort of, you know, believe in Christianity. I'm just not a huge fan of organized religion in how it is currently done. I find organized religion is not always, but is largely not the best. That's kind of why I say I'm agnostic. It's like I got my beliefs. They exist. I welcome everybody for every other beliefs. That's what matters to me. As long as people are happy and safe and you know, all that jazz, that's all that matters to me. You believe in it, just don't practice it? Yeah, basically. Letty Trinity is, there we go. I mean, so is, technically, so is Eleanor. She was gonna become a nun. I guess that's a story spoiler. I probably shouldn't have said anything. Never mind. Everyone forget that. No one heard anything. Nothing happened. Everyone blank that from your memory. That didn't happen. Travel through history, be able to see everything that humanity's ever done? You know, I don't think that that's allowed either. What about Owie? I don't know. You're gonna have to be the one to find out. There's a fetish and a half. Yeah. 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 But anyway, let's talk about Warframe. What about Quincy? Quincy's just Quincy. Quincy's great. Okay, so what is something that everyone wants to see on the dev stream next week when I won't be here? What is everyone excited to see on that dev stream?
Now get to extraction.
Obviously, an Ash rework. Ooh, I do hope for an Ash rework. That would be great. Zenosfire Prime. That can only happen when I get both Warframe content creator and Twitch partner. Which actually, we may get Twitch partner by the time I get back. A Loki rework? Loki doesn't need a rework. Hey neighbors, how you doing? Loki doesn't need a rework. How dare you? How dare you even bring up this topic? Do I need to find the clip? Chroma needs a rework? You're also who? You're fools. You guys are now trying to bait my anger. You guys are trying to bait the swearing. Seismic Palm or Gaia's Tragedy? Rainy, I don't have an answer for you because I don't remember which of those are the best. Chroma does need a fourth ability and a passive that is useful. Are you wrong? You are wrong, yes. Chroma doesn't need a rework. Chroma's amazing. You should go watch my short on Chroma, Leon. Like 72 times. Make sure your ad blocker is turned off. Yeah, I'm not sure about what fist stances are the best ones there. Well, his first, see, this is the problem. Everyone thinks that his first is meant to be for damage. It's not.
This is a mobile defense mission.
Well, Dark Knight, don't forget that all exalted weapons are getting a buff next patch. So it's very likely that, you know, these frames with exalted weapons are going to be getting a significantly better in the coming month, which you'll be able to watch all about in the dev stream on Friday. I sadly won't be able to watch the dev stream. Well, I will be able to watch the dev stream, but I will be in Costa Rica watching the dev stream. We have confirmed that we have good internet. That was actually a concern for me because I'm like, I kind of gotta still like do a little bit of my work while I'm gone. Well, so right now, no exalted weapon can have arcanes, and there's certain mods that you can't have as well on arcane on exalted weapons. So that's the big buff that's coming to those. Oh, they fixed it. Very good. Having your gyres 3 on and getting stealth by shade, would our abilities benefit from crepuscular? That's an excellent question. Logically, I want to say yes, because they crit. I haven't tested it out myself, so I can't give you a 100% yes, Targeth, but that does check out. The wiki says that it doesn't checked yesterday. Okay, then maybe it's only weapon. We'll have to double check the wording on crepuscular. Pseudo exalted rework will be both good and bad. Finally, be able to mod weapons, be able to, but Magistar static damage will never be achieved. I think they'll probably keep it pretty close in line. No payoff. They're not exactly in. As Pablo said, they're not exactly about nerfing anymore, right? So I could see that not getting massively reduced. My suspicion is what they're going to do is they're going to make it scale higher off of strength, all of the pseudo exalted, and also be able to and also have just a higher stat block overall on those weapons is my suspicion. Obviously, we don't know yet. Digital Extremes isn't really in the sport of nerfing anymore. That was the old crew. The new crew is much more about balancing where needed, but they let people have their power fantasy. So I have a sneaky suspicion that we're going to be seeing that not... Hello? Not going to be massively nerfed going forward, but I could be wrong. I've always been wrong. I've been wrong before. I'll be wrong again. Gyre as an Acceptant. What other abilities can crit? There's a few other abilities that can crit. So specifically, weird things like Nova's Null Stars can crit, which is kind of interesting. I don't think... Wisps abilities can crit. You're right. Because Breach Surge can crit. So... I want to say Breach Surge maybe, but... Or her passive... Her passive does make her go invisible when she's in the air. So that's a possibility. I mean, when in doubt, test it out, right? There's no harm in finding out. Yeah, so for some reason, Nova's anti-matter drop counts as a weapon for reasons unknown to everybody. So we'll see. Yeah, so Lord Lurker, I've got sort of like 3 main goals, if you're still here. And like, I'm pretty close to hitting 2 of them. Or I'm on track to hit 1 by the end of the year. I'm pretty close to hitting the other one, and that 3rd goal is, of course, the elusive Warframe content creator. So, I'm hoping. What do you use on Chroma's 1 for? Just kind of feels like a 2 ability frame. You use the 1 to augment the 3, or the 2, right? So when I go into a mission, I always start on heat to feel out how my squad is doing, because I always run Guardian armor, right? So then, depending on how I'm feeling, like how the squad's doing, like do I need more health for absorbing damage, or did my squad come prepared for this? Then I switch to Toxin, Electric, or Cold in mid-mission, right? So I don't use it as an ability itself, I use it as a tool to augment my playstyle, right? So it's, I guess maybe in that sense, yeah, it could probably get reworked and get a little bit better. What I would like to see is like maybe a buff duration on it that radiates out damage around Chroma or something like that could be interesting, or something like that. How do I manage 4 syndicates? I got a short for that actually, Leon. If you want to check the shorts channel, the short stuff, it is there for you. Let me see if I can quickly find it for you while we're in this loading screen. I did find it. Perfect. Here you go. Watch this short, Leon. That'll help you out. All right. If you are not joining us for New Loca, get out. AKA, get out, Red Baron. Be gone with you. The Suffer's gone? Yeah, just while I was sick. I'm still not quite feeling 100%, so the Suffer will come back when I feel a little bit better. Sorry, Rogue. Critical damage bonus applies to equipped weapons and abilities that can crit, with the exception of Gyre and Protea's Blaze Artillery. Oh, okay, interesting. That's interesting that it's specifically those. Give the boy a treat! Okay, I can do that. Okay, I'm gonna reform the squad. I think Leon might have gone a little bit AFK there, so... Douche. Neb. And we need 1 more for New Loca. No, Protea's still great. Come here. Hi, buddy. Oh, you got a Treatum. Yes, you do. Here's a Treatum.
Hello there.
Hey, Luna, how you doing? Motivation to grind Comey. Comey's actually bonkers with that, by the way. Because Comey goes straight to 13 with 1 cast. Which means that she just gets 78 strength and 39 efficiency for free. Just cast a spell. Cast an ability. It's super good. I'm gonna open up my window. It's getting a little stuffy in here. I need one more for new loco dailies. Oh, that's a good crunch, bud. Add those good crunches. Templar, what's your in-game name? Yeah, so Comey just gets like a bajillion power strength now. And I'm actually gonna relook at my Comey build. I think we're gonna do that today, actually. Worth farming a second energized to sell? Yeah, but it's not gonna be like really sellable for a while, sadly. Like, sorry, it's gonna be sellable at all times, but it's much more of the price of it is really devalued right now because of course everyone can farm it, more supply, less demand, less price, right? Do you have a build for the Desperata? I do not. Wait, do I? We'll double check here in a minute. Oh, Nameless, you got in. Can I get an invite to the community clan? There you go. Yeah, 1500 plat, rank 5, exactly. So it'll go back up eventually, but it will take a lot of time. Making you learn accounting? Yeah, it's kind of the way. This is the way. Okay, let me switch over to my Nova, and just as usual, everyone, we got to run a quick ad break. It's a minute and a half of ads every half hour so that, you know, new people don't get pre-roll ads. Reminder, subs don't get ads, and YouTube members don't get ads either. Chroma's 1, make it deal damage every half second like Soulgate. Yeah, well, so here's the problem, right? Does it need to do damage, or should it just be a buff? Right? Matchstick, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, Smazy, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Very generous.
Smazy just subscribed.
Smazy! Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Greatly appreciate it. Have it do damage? It's designed after a dragon after all? That's fair. I think that's fair. I don't think that it's super necessary for that weapon to do, or for that ability to do damage, but you know, you're right, it does fit the, theme of, Dragon, of course. What I would really like to see is Elemental Ward be like a Exalted Sentinel. No, not Elemental Ward, Effigy. I want it to be an Exalted Sentinel that when you cast it, it just kind of flies around behind you and does stuff. Actually, you know what would be really cool is if it was an Exalted Sentinel that would cast the first ability and just be like a flying flamethrower behind you. Oh, that could actually lead to some really interesting range-based Chroma builds. Actually, I'm super down with that idea. Think how cool that would be. Have it like an Exalted Sentinel of sorts. Kind of like how, you know, What's-Her-Face has the cat, Venari, Korra, that's the What's-Her-Face I'm talking about. Think how cool that would be. And then it just, what's up, buddy? Yeah, no, exactly, that's what I'm saying, is like, your idea, but then have the other one be like an Exalted Summonable Sentinel that has a duration. I'm thinking both. Why not both? That would actually be pretty neat. DE, I expect my residuals for this later. Prefer using? I'm addicted to Xanaric, Luna. I'm super addicted to Xanaric. An Exalted Trenchcoat? I mean, that's basically what Effigy is a, you know, trench coat. So like, why not? I don't know, I think that would be kind of neat. Have it like an Exalted Sentinel that flies around behind you whenever you cast it, and it's just like this extra Dragon Sentinel. Maybe not have it as like an Exalted, but like have it as like a summonable, like a Necros companion, you know? Like that kind of idea. Like maybe it doesn't need to be an Exalted Sentinel, but like make it so that it's useful inside of a mission. Oh, Sevagoth Shadow. Also Sevagoth Shadow. I mean, Stepgal Shadow is an exalted trench coat. It's an exalted, sort of. I mean, Unaru has some really great things. It has armor strip, and it has armor strip, and also has the knockdown immunity, which is great for sort of early game players who may not have prime sheer footed but are getting really annoyed with knockdowns. So Unaru certainly is quite good. Vazarin is fantastic on certain frames because it increases your affinity range. Like, for instance, on Chroma, because Guardian Armor is based off of affinity range, Vazarin's is actually quite good. Oberon have a second companion as passive. I completely agree with that. I love Oberon. You know what I realized? I actually have an Oberon build short coming out soon. Oberon has not had anything done to him. Guess how long? Guess how long it's been since Oberon last had a major update to his kit? How long do you think it was? It's been a long ass time since his last update to his kit. Gotta be 5+ years, 4 years, 8 years, 6 years. Well, if this was a contestant show, I'm gonna tell you right now, one of you did get it right. And it is 8 years. It's been 8 years since he had anything major done to his kit. 8 years. And that said, he still holds up. He's still like a fun frame to play, but he just needs a quality of life pass. And I really hope that DE gives it to him soon. Yeah, he hasn't had any major updates in 8 years. And I'm not including putting in like bug fixes, and I'm not including giving augments. The last time that he got anything to do inside of a patch was 8 years ago. That's crazy to me. Oh, he feels really good. He needs a balance pass. Or not a balance pass, but he needs a quality of life pass. Swapping the way you farm him? What's the way that you farm him right now? Isn't it Railjack? I think Railjack's fine to have some farms on it. I think Railjack's fine to have some farms on it. I think that's totally reasonable. Yeah, back in the day, it was just Xmas units. You just fought Xmas units, and then just like they would randomly drop Oberon parts. They were actually like, they weren't quite as plentiful as Harrow chassis, but it was pretty plentiful. It was pretty crazy. Oberon used to be your go-to for Eidolon hunts. Yeah, that's actually where I started playing Oberon too. Best build for Guantao? You know what? You're like the third person who's asked me that recently. I would say a crit status hybrid build on him is quite good. If you take a look at my dual Zoran build, Michael, on my shorts, it would be relatively similar to that. Obviously I'm inside of a mission right now, but if you remind me in a few minutes, I'll take a look at what my build is and give you some recommendations. But if you want to get sort of a head start, before I get to that, if you want to go take a look at the dual Zoran build, you'll it's basically that.
Time to get out of here.
Hey Kinchin, how you doing? All right, let's go get another one done. Exterminate or mobile? Let's do mobile defense. Let me switch back to my Zaku. Good morning to you as well. How was your weekend? Just as a reminder, everybody, I will be gone all next week. I will be in Costa Rica with my family. We're gonna go for a nice vacation. It's gonna be great. So if you Want to hang out with Zenos? This is the week to do it.
Defense mission.
This is the week to do it. You all better be here all week. All 70 hours of streams.
Be prepared for heavy
You'll be lost without me? No, you can go hang out with JP. Or Sam. Or Dinos, if Dino streams. Or, Bardini. We love Bardini. Everyone should go hang out with any of those people. They're all fantastic people. Or Katie. Well, don't go hang out with Katie. She's a jerk. I'm saying that as a joke. I love Katie. Katie's like the little sister I wish that I never had. You know you're friends with somebody with a Canadian when the Canadian just freely insults you. Clipping and shipping, do it. Do it. I bet you won't. That's how you know a Canadian's like really your friend, when they start insulting you and they're like, wait, what? It's like, yeah, we don't insult people to their faces. You fools. Oh, thanks for giving that shout out, Rogue. Appreciate you. Yeah, go give JP some love. If you don't watch JP and you like Warframe, I'm not gonna lie. What are you doing with your lives? JP's the best. JP's actually part of the reason why I got to where I am now, so you absolutely should go give JP some love. Taxes and stuff. Damn taxes. Oh yeah, I gotta do my taxes. Ah, shit. I'll do them when I get back from the vacation. I'm not gonna worry about it.
We have got to find a terminal.
Luckily enough, the tax people here in Canada are a little bit more understanding than the IRS. Thankfully. If I'm a few days late on my taxes, they're not gonna be too upset. Ooh, I actually might get money back this year. Hey, Screamin', how you doing? Yeah, you get so much money back? Hell yeah. You deserve it. Is there a better way to get Iterite rather than wander around Cetus and looking for the deposits? That's literally the only way to get Iterite. I would recommend going in Arcwing and using a companion kitted out with loot radar stuff. So Primed Animal Instinct is the mod that I'm thinking of. It's true, and you deserve it. Straight up. I'm someone that fully believes that's a-okay. And it should be like that. Hardest working creator in this category? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. You have no friends? Screamin', thanks. Screamin's my friend. Screamin' just subbed for 5 months like a fucking Chad. Stop swearing, Zenos. Bad Zenos. Anyway, yeah, the best way is just kind of wander around. Hate to break it to you, Luna, I'm sorry. I don't know of a better way, at least. Drink my water? Okay. I do like water. Labos is really, yeah, Labos is great fun. Get the soap on, not again. It's true. I am a child of divorce. You can buy my love. It's very true. Rogue, you're not new, but you are awesome. Which, by the way, I told both of my parents that I say that, and they just both cackled at it. Just for what it's worth. I told both my mom and my stepmom that, and they were just like, Daniel, please. I was like, no, it's funny and you know it. Oh, we already have all 8. Perfect. Yeah, you just gotta look around. I'd recommend running around in Arcwing. Run around in Arcwing, Luna. It'll make your life a lot easier. I really want to know what the percentage of players are that do certain things. Like, I would love to know the percentage of players that go to level cap. Actually, you know what? The percentage of players that have gone to level cap. I don't need to know, like, the frequency of going to level cap. I'm really just interested in, like, how many have actually gone to level cap? I think that's a super interesting statistic. Do you know how to find the Augur Secrets mod? That is from doing open world bounties on the Plains of Eidolon.
Against us, Tenno.
If you don't get knocked out all the time, yeah, it's just got to be a little bit careful. You should be able to do it pretty quick. Piece of candy. Costa? You're weird. You're a freaking weirdo, lurker. We love you though. Have you tried this Cetos Glaive with Mace's Ballistic? I have seen other people do it. I have not tried it myself, but I do know that's very good. I mean, strap in for over 8 hours, Thomas. That's a long grind for that one. Yeah, I mean, I go to level cap on Duvary basically, you know, once a week. Because I just go for all 10 waves and I'll just get it done. Oh, your daylight. Can you take a look at your builds? Need feedback on your burst and prime? Send it over and I'll take a look at it when we're done doing these dailies. No option to res it up? No worries. I will force it. Hopefully everyone is ready. I apologize if you weren't. Did I see the Google Doc? I've been so busy with getting stuff ready for the vacation that no, I haven't, screaming. No, those new Nightwave mods won't be available for another week or two. Just based off of amount of levels needed. I think you can get like max 4 levels a week. See no reload animation? It's very satisfying. Yeah, the fact that it like flips down like that, I love it. I absolutely love it. It's kind of like that sawed-off shotgun vibe, you know? Ah! Should you get it before you go for your Steel Path mission? The multi-shot ones I definitely would recommend, but the most important thing is to get your survivability mods. Your survivability mods like rolling guard and adaptation and catalyzing shields are sort of the ones that I would definitely recommend grabbing. I don't remember if catalyzing shields is in... I forget where catalyzing shields is from. Is it Nightmares? Vaults? Okay, it's vaults. Check Discord? Okay, I'll take a look in a bit. There's a seed in this room here. How do I get in there? Oh, down here. I figured it out. I'm the smartest. And that was the big seed too. It was definitely worthwhile to figure that out. We love big seeds. Wow. This isn't the way. Is this the way? This is the way. Yo, that air when there's a snowstorm going on outside. Anyone know what I'm talking about? Like that smell of snowstorm. Oh, the best. Get galvanized steel. Galvanized steel is really good, but it's situationally good. I personally find if you have just sacrificial steel, you'll be perfectly fine for a while. But galvanized steel is really nice. But if you're like, you know, trying to figure out which. Snowstorms are the best? Yeah, I love snowstorms. Okay, we got 7. Let's see if the 8th is, oh, there we go. It's hiding out in a by extract, as per usual. Galvanized crosshairs? It can be good, yes, but I would recommend getting the multi-shot mods first, then the status chance mods. The status chance mods will greatly increase your damage on certain weapons. Most weapons. Non-AoE weapons. GG's, well done. Got all those done there. Anything interesting on the invasions here? We haven't had a good invasion in a while. Okay, what do we got? Archon Hunt, Red, we got Mobile Defense, Interception, Showdown, Excalibur, Steflo, Cerberus, Heck. Okay, let's go do that. Who wants to join me for Archon Hunt? What do we got on the circuit? The Latron, the Bow, the Furus, the Furax, and the Strun. Leon, you're on deck. You were just joining us. Who'd like to join us for Archon Hunt? Is it pain in the ass this week because all the last one's a Murmur boss? Yeah, I'm just not doing it then this week. That just ain't happening. Who do I want to play? Let's play the Cali Man. The Cali Man can because the Cali Man banned. Let you log in, no worries. I got room for 2. Who wants to join me for Archon Hunt? Tim's? Tim's, I know your name's like the barcode, right? Is your name still the barcodes? Yep, there we go. And I got room for 1 for the Archon Hunt. Who'd like to join? Silver? There you go. Silver Sword, rhyming name, please. And let's take a look at a few of our things here. We saw voyages. Let's take a look at this Burstin. Wow, that's a really good Riven. Wow, wah wah wee wah. Wah wah wee wah. Desperado Prime. Yeah, let me take a quick peek. Give me 1 second here. Do I have a build on this thing? Not really. I mean, sort of. The only thing that I need on here is probably swapping out Sacrificial Pressure for Galvanized Overload, or Condition Overload, and then probably like a status element of choice here. And then Melee Doty. So that's basically the build there, or at least the one that I've tried. It works pretty well. And then what was it for the Guandao? Is this a good Guandao build or is this not? Yes, this is a good Guandao build. So I run Viral on mine, but of course you can always swap out the elements and put on, like for instance, you could swap out Virulent Scourge for the magnetic mod, swap out Northwind for electricity, and then do Influence. Michael, if you're still here, I'm not sure if you are, but this is pretty close to what I would be running normally here. And then, of course, Tenokai. But this gives you a really high crit chance, gives you really high crit damage, and Weeping Wounds gives you enough status chance to really play around with the element plus slash. So I would probably make my build look more like magnetic rush here for some fire rate, and then instead of North Wind, I would do electricity here. And then do the melee influence with it. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at just the rest of no payoff stuff here, and then we're gonna take a quick look at this. Got my scope, got my aptitude, Prime Bane of Orkin, final rounds, yeah. This is like the prototypical burst in, do big damage. And then working with your Saren, so you're doing the Roar, Toxic Lash build. Hey, Brune, how you doing? Yeah, this should do you really, really well. I mean, obviously you're shield tanking, or shield gating, with these three and Brief Respite, Prime Sure-Footed to keep you alive, Rolling Guard for the shield gating. Oh yeah, absolutely, I usually use Tenokai, I just haven't installed it on that weapon specifically. Tenokai is amazing. Milky Way the Departed, welcome on in, how you doing today? Okay, let's go get our thingy done. Do a little dance. Do a little dance. Ah! That is a lot of extra strength on a Volt. 300? What the hell? Oh, baddies. Oh, baddies. Safeguard switch. Safeguard switch is the most broken thing in the world for Loki. Because not only are you invisible, which is invincibility, you literally are then also invincible at the same time with Safeguard switch. It's downright stupid. Like, outrageously good. Actually, that is what I should do. I should do a Loki build. I should do a Loki build. I should do a Loki build with that quote from Reb of, if you think Loki needs a rework, it is a skill issue. Yeah, scaling with duration is absolutely crazy. Yeah, I know, right, Stone's Throw? Usually we don't have that big of a problem with it, but like... It is a bit annoying sometimes if you're pubbing it, right? If you're just public grouping it, it can get rather frustrating, but usually we don't have any problems with it here on the community. We have to go down. Best guns for Volt? Literally anything? Anything with high fire rate, because he has reload, he has significant increase to reload speed, will do really well on Volt. Because Volt's speed doesn't give you fire rate, right? It gives you melee attack speed, but it doesn't give you fire rate, if I'm remembering correctly. Is it hard to get Cedo? No, it's not that hard. It's about the same as any other primed weapon. I love the Cedo, it's crazy good. Actually, Cedo would be pretty good on Volt. I mean, it's not that its reload speed is very long, but any time that you reduce reload speed on a high fire rate weapon like this will always be good times. Picking up prime weapon access, both for the plat and the weapons. I mean, the weapons are fantastic, and if you need builds, obviously I have them both on the shorts. No, I didn't get the commands up to date before anyone asks. I was too busy doing everything else. I should have gotten that done, but I was too busy getting other things done. I'll need to, hopefully I'll have time to do that tonight. I have a lot of stuff to get done before my vacation, so who knows if we'll get that done in time. We'll aim for it, but no promises. Picking up an Okina ribbon? How long are we gonna be gone for? Just a week. We'll be back on the... I'm aiming to be back streaming on the 4th, depending on how tired I am. I may push that back to the 5th, but I aim to be back on the 4th. Kuba lit your fan? Nice, good job. That's fine, I'm still streaming, Illusion Fox. All right, sit tight, everyone. You know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every half hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, you want to support the community, Twitch sub, YouTube membership. Otherwise, sit tight. Where do you get the Cedo? You can get regular Cedo from Reputation on Demos, and you get Cedo Prime from Relics.
The hunt can begin.
Volt, Shock Trooper, and Shocking Speed. On Volt, try the Mecha mods on Nourish Volt build. Yeah, it's pretty silly. It can be pretty silly. The Mecha mods are like, I'm laughing that everyone's re-finding out about the Mecha mods now after the companion rework, because those came out and people like theorized some interesting things with it, but nobody really did anything with it. You know what I mean? Yes, we will be doing Netrocells. When? Don't know. We may go dip into the circuit first, but we will be doing Netrocells today, Buttons. Where to get Cedo frame? I've already answered you. Reputation on Demos. Relics for the Prime. Any tips for getting the Sun DNA things for leveling up Nexus standing? What do you mean by that? Do you mean the pet, the tags? What mission? It's from Reputation. It's not a mission. Unique status. What is considered a unique status? Any of the elements, IPS, and the Caliban specific void or sentient. So it's 14 different ones. The only one who can get to 14 is Caliban. Everybody else is 13. Neko. Yeah, Tau sentient. Same. You thought Galvanized Scope required you to aim for 12 seconds? No, it's just you get the buff for 12 seconds while you're aiming. For the Fel Arcs? Just status and damage, yeah, basically. Status, damage, throw on primary crux. Don't go into Incarnate mode. Win life. This thing's so silly sometimes, man. I love the Cedo. You had theories from the Mech mods now that most of the companions got buffed. Work with now you're putting theories to the test? Yeah, I mean, remember, it can only be used on Kubros and Predicites, right? So it's not going to be going crazy, but it is great fun. You got a new Incarnate? Great, now never activate it? Yeah, it's kind of silly, but, I mean, listen, if the combo works, the combo works. I agree, a bit silly, but it is actually really good if you just, weirdly enough, don't activate the Incarnate form on that thing. That's inappropriate. How about you rethink that joke? But also, hey Lev, how you doing today? How's your weekend? What's the best way to get the tags for Necrolist 3? Don't really understand tracking them. You need the, one thing that I'd recommend is, so you can hunt tags the old-fashioned way by just going out into the world and hunting them down, right? By, like, doing the usual animal hunting of wandering around and, targeting them. And like, going to the, you know, little waypoints on the map. The other way that I like to do it is you just pull out your Arcwing, you pull out the trank gun, and you just fly around scoped in on the trank gun, and then it'll blip when there's animals to tag. It's typically a very fast way for getting reputation for any of the open worlds. It's actually incredibly fast for reputation on any of the open worlds. And it's very good fun, and it's quick and easy to do too. Now, getting the rarer pets makes it a little bit harder for getting the rarer pets, because the rarer pets don't always spawn in the open world like that. But definitely worthwhile to do. You have to give it yourself a little bit of time. Hey, buddy. Sorry, Webs Gaming. Everyone's playing Lavos now. Most loved his game. Listen, I absolutely love that he's getting more love. Hey, buddy. What's up? No, it's not your dinner time yet, you silly goose. Not yet. Why is your messages coming across, like, multiple times? What is going on here? Neko, I think you might need to reload your stream. You're definitely getting some kind of bug. You don't get any damage on your Volt? He is looking for food. The boy is looking for his food. Yeah, and boosters get more tags too. Yeah. In case that wasn't clear from the accidental multiple messages there. Well, Volt's whole damage output is based around usually his 4th ability. So high strength and an armor strip like Terrorize will give Volt a surprising amount of AoE damage. Yeah. Cyno 9's fun? Ton of fun. Actually, probably one of the most fun frames in the game. And I just think that people are not gonna play him very much because people are too stupid to have to think beyond hitting AoE buttons. Because his AoE, of course, comes from the ricochet effect of his rifle. But it is incredibly strong. It's a ton of fun. He's a very fun frame. Fired up on Nautilus? No, I haven't tried that. With the Verglass? I have heard that it is quite a fun combo, though. Practice on your aim? Yeah, exactly. That's the big thing, is like, there is a skill issue when it comes to Cyto9. Which, like, that said, I am not a highly skilled player for getting headshots like that in this game. And his abilities do make it easier for you to get headshots, but I would definitely recommend trying it out with the Scourge. The Scourge will put down a bullet attractor, sort of all around, makes your life a little bit easier. He's not really a glass cannon. He's actually quite survivable because his evade heals him. So he's actually surprisingly survivable, but he's not sort of going to be, you know, an Inros. But yes, he is actually kind of squishy. I don't know, full glass cannon, but he's certainly squishy. How am I doing today? Less pain? A little bit less pain. Yeah, my jaw's calmed down. The muscle relaxant's kicked in. I should probably go take another muscle relaxant soon, though.
All messages to Grim. This world is not merely insane. There is another mind at work.
Girls like a word from the bed.
Just admit it, Tom. You're scared to face the consequences.
All right, next mission. Let's go. Uno mas. Perfect. We'll take a look at builds and stuff once we're done doing some missions here. Showdown. Yeah, I'm doing pretty okay, Turbo. Still in a bit of pain. Still a bit rough, but managing. Hey, Firefox, how you doing? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. No, it's not your dinner yet, but you're very cute. Do you just want some scritches? So what's wrong with the jaw? I have a condition called TMJ, which is a muscular problem with my jaw that causes a outrageous amount of pain. Unfortunately. It's okay. It's just part of how it is. I'm getting an MRI in May. Ugh. Sad that it's that far away, but we'll manage. Wall hacks? Oh yeah, the wall hacks is actually crazy. I mean, he's a fantastic frame, like, straight up. He's absolutely fantastic. No, Cyto9 is the COD player who's never on your team, but is always the one kicking your ass. He's that guy. Fucking Volt. What? Volt. Messes with me so much. Messes with my muscle memory for movement all the time whenever I play with the Volt in squad. Oh, he's absolutely fantastically fun to play. And he's incredibly strong too. Garuda? I I played a decent chunk of Garuda. Nothing like absolutely crazy, but I've had some great times on her. She's very fun. She puts out some pretty insane damage numbers too. Like, pretty nutty. Just notice that you can no longer armor strip certain bosses and liches. Yeah, it's there's only ever been like certain abilities that strip off their armor. Not every armor strip ability strips off armor off of bosses and liches. My little boy, it is not your dinner yet. Calm yourself. You will have it soon.
On Tau, the wolf roamed without prey. He was created in the image of ancient records from old Earth, a naive tribute to ecosystems long extinct. Those savage jaws were never meant to bite.
Is it seriously still getting games? How long has the PS5 been out for? Like, the PS5 at this point's been out for, like, what? 2020? Really? Yeah, that's really surprising that they're still supporting, PS4. Yeah! Stab him. Yeah, I mean, the PS5 has been not going down in price since it came out, really. So I definitely understand that. Also, the, like, amount of players that are still on PS4 is pretty nutty. It's lasted so well. So it's not really surprising. I mean, obviously, internally, they have all the metrics for who's still using a PS4 and the amount of players on PS4. But yeah, it's pretty nutty. Ooh, mod drop chance booster and Crimson Shard. Very nice. You injured your hand trying to open up a half and half milk container. That is odd. I will not lie. So I'm just checking the YouTube comments here. Make sure they're all playing nice. All right, GG squad. Sorry, I gotta check. I have a problem. I need to take a quick peek at. It's happening again. It's just not getting fed into the shorts feed at all. Why is that? Weird as hell. That is so strange. Why is it not getting fed into the shorts feed? Oh, that's why. Because it thinks that it's longer than a minute. Weird. All right. Ooh. Good. Don't cut yourself. That would be bad. Okay. Let's take a quick peek at what people have sent here, and then we'll keep going here with dailies and weeklies and stuff. Your Gauss. More duration. Gauss is a duration-based frame. Put on more duration. Cyto 9. Well, considering that you don't have a potato in here, this is actually not a bad build. Yeah. Not a bad build considering you don't have a potato. This will do you really well. And the neutralizer. Radiated reload. Primary acuity, yes. So you'll get it eventually, but it's called spectral serration. You should put on here as well. What's a potato? A potato is an Orkin reactor or an Orkin catalyst. We just call it potatoes because they look like potatoes in the game. And they are, yes, son. I know. You think it's your dinner time, but it's not your dinner time. It doubles the mod capacity of your weapons, warframes, companions, etc., when you install one on your frame. I would probably... I mean, radiated reload's fine, but I would probably swap this out for something else. But it'll do you fine here. Also, I don't think that you really need to have fire rate on this weapon. So you may want to switch this out. And obviously, Hush isn't doing anything here for you either. Tim's, what'd you send me? We got a rhino? Ooh, Tim's, very nice. Did I see your Lavo swag? Don't think so yet. Very nice rhino, Tim's. Saren, what do we got here? Ooh, oh, she looks good with the horns. She does look good with the horns. I really wish that these spiky bits weren't a part of the horns, if I'm being honest. Loki? Ooh, this is a purdy Loki. A very purdy Loki. Love that. Your Lavos now? Ooh, that's really nice. Oh, that's cool. He's got heels on. I just realized that. Someone to put the heirloom helmet on the prime body? How'd that look? Kuva Brahma? Not bad. I'd probably keep re-rolling it. The Brahma really likes to play into the crit chance and crit multiplier on here. But, yeah, this is not bad. Charged chamber? What's charged chamber? No. No, I wouldn't. Atlas? Looks like, yeah. Yeah, Rumble Heap, Path of Statues. Yep, yeah. Blind Rage overextended, Prime Flow. Yeah, you just, obviously, like you said, the last slots for your more power strength will do you really well. I mean, yeah, I'll check it out eventually. I'm not gonna check it out while I'm streaming. Turbo, what do we got? Sevagoth? Ooh. Ooh, I do like the dark and the purple and the white and the gold. Big fan. Big fan. Mag capacity? Nah, not really. I don't think so. Actually, I don't know how mag capacity would work on Neuralizer. Who's this? Shoddy Wolf. Volt Prime. Huge amount of strength. Good amount of decent range. Decent duration. I would probably, especially since you're running capacitance, I would probably try to get some more range on here. To the point where instead of narrow-minded, I would probably just put on continuity. Yeah, especially because you're going into precision intensify even further on here. You need more range on here. Yeah, you definitely, I would definitely recommend getting some more range on here. Because you're going real hard into the fourth using both precision intensify and capacitance. So I would get some more range on there. Voyage, a gram? Critical chance, critical damage, and damage to corpus. That's not bad. That's not too shabby. That's not too shabby at all. What's Arcane Guardian doing in that build? Oh, I didn't even notice. Till I can get my satisfaction. Push me, and then just touch me. Till I can get my satisfaction. More than happy to, Hunter. Sorry, 1 second here. Push me, then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction. And then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction. Sorry, I just had to submit a bug report to YouTube. I doubt they'll pay attention to me though. You started out last month and got an MR9 with good info on the device? Hell yeah! I'm glad that you're liking it. When will Temple come out? When Warframe, the new patch comes. You switched Nevermind for Archon Continuity. Would that work for your Volt build? Because you don't have Prime Continuity? Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah. Prime Continuity or Archon Continuity, same stat line when you have it maxed out. Hey Beanie, how you doing today? For now, should you put elemental mods till you get the mod that you recommended? Yeah, probably. Temple will be out with Tech Rod Encore, which is sometime in March. Thank you, Zeno. Did your Gotha build today based on your YouTube short? Cut some down much better? Very good, I'm glad. That's the idea. I always recommend whenever I put up a build, it's always take it as inspiration and, you know, do something cool with it. That's always my recommendation. All right, should we go do our circuit for the week? Now, the question is, are we gonna do 2 circuits this week? Are we gonna go for the full 2, or are we gonna do 1? I think we're gonna do 2. I think we're gonna grab a second Latron, and we're gonna grab a second bow? No. Second Furax, second Furus, or third Strun. I don't know, what do you guys think? I already have 1 Furus, and I have 1 Furax. This is for doubles, because I want to have an Incarnate on every version of the weapon, just for memes. Well, the bow has 3, so I need 2 here, I need 2 here, I need 1 here, and I need 1 here. No, 2 here. So we're gonna try to go for one of the ones that we have 2, or do we just finish off the Furix? Furus would be finished? It's true, Furus would be finished. Maybe we just finish off the Furus. Yeah, let's just finish off the Furus so that the next time, then we can get like the Latron done and one of these other ones done. Or... yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, let's do that. Ooh, mod drop chance booster. Latron Incarnate? Yeah, it's fantastic. It's very strong. All right, who wants to join me for Steel Pass Circuit? Turbo? Turbo, Dalen, and let me see what we have here. Nova, Rhino, Grendel. Heck. Ooh, I don't have very good options. I got Protea. I mean, Protea can basically carry through this. Hello. Yes, Leon, I'm just trying to figure out if I can carry you through this with what I have here. Because I don't know what warframes you have to go into the Steel Path circuit at high levels. So that's the concern that I'm looking at right now for you. Yeah, Leon's in the Steel Path now. We can give it a try. We may just go to level 5 with this squad and then swap out. Okay, sit tight everyone. Choose your evolution, choose what ones you want here. Mellow, sit tight. We'll grab you for the next one. I do have to run a quick ad break as well as I need to feed my cat. So we're gonna be taking a quick like 5-minute break here and then we'll get back to it. So sit tight. See you soon. Watch some ads. I'm gonna go feed a cat. Okay, shall we? Thanks for the follow, small monkey. You just unlocked Dante? Hell yeah, Dante's great. Dante's really good, outrageously so. Who do I want to play? I want to play Grendel. Because I don't have very good weapons, and Grendel kind of solves that problem. Let's see. None of these weapons I have builds for, so we're going to be playing just with the heck and Grendel's abilities. Don't forget to come over here to pick up your daily resources either, folks. And come stand by me when you're ready. Come stand by me when you're all ready, folks. Go with that. Okay, let's go. Roar! So we'll go to level 5 with this group, and then we'll swap people out. Oh yeah, make sure to go find the Screaming Rocks too. Haven't played Duvari in a week. Immediately forgot how to play Duvari. Ooh, armor grants. I have a bunch of armor because I'm playing a Grendel, and more power strength is never bad. Oh, accidental negative synergy there. That's okay, we'll be fine. Good old Nightwish. We are doing Steel Path right now. We don't usually do the non-Steel Path for the weeklies. But y'all are on Steel Path, you're always welcome. Roar! Thunk. Thunk. Big thunk damage. Every 5th shot, weak points, finishers, headshot. Let's re-roll that. None of those are good for me. Killing enemies restores health, drifter ability cooldown, and energy efficiency. Ooh, that is gold, so we'll grab that. Oh, we're on the same tile again, eh? Alright, alright. right. We love gold! Oh, I know. That's why I did it. That's why I did it, silly. Corrosive damage, each stack of corrosive. Yes, there we go. We've already got the combo. We've been blessed. Each stack of corrosive gives armor. Amount of armor that I have gives me power strength. Amount of power strength that I have gives me more damage. Whee! Whee! The silly combo. We're probably only going to go to 5 with this group. But we'll see how it goes as we progress. We shall see how it goes. My Grendel is pretty tanky, pretty high damage, but it really depends on sort of how we progress through here with this squad. More. Get in my belly! In my belly! Just does so much damage. This build is so silly. By the way, if you want to see this build, I do have build short on this. You can type exclamation point Grendel in the Twitch chat, and you can see what build I'm running. It is very, very fun. Thanks, douche. Critical hit, steal cold, nearby cold, extra shot, accumulating fire rate. None of these are really what I care about. I guess I'll take the cold nearby me, if anything, just for more status effects. Plus 124 damage from a Grendel. Ugh. Silly. Okay, what do we need? Cold and toxic. Go! More toxin! Hey, Bloody, how you doing? It's going pretty well. What you up to? It's time to fight. Just tonight. Look at the worst. Remember, everyone, we are doing alchemy, so make sure to do the alchemy mission of the alcheminess. Working right now, but looking forward to playing later. Hell yeah. No, I figured you were looking for rocks. It was more of for everybody. We didn't have a lot of people hanging out by the thing there. This is kind of a bad spot because the enemies funnel weird to it. So it's kind of a bad spot for this, but we're managing. Means we gotta do a lot of running though. It's already happened and it was done. I just wasted that. Oh well. Ooh. Tasty. Yeah, notifications aren't always instantaneous. Usually notifications start get sent out 20 minutes after you go live. So that's not that surprising that you didn't get a notification, considering it's a 15-minute short and it's all that jazz. Okay, grab this one. Ooh, I've got a migraine forming. Don't like that. I do love Grendel. I have no idea how well he's gonna do here, but I do love Grendel. Mainly just survivability is my biggest concern. He's gonna be perfectly fine for damage output. Survivability is my concern with him. Sacrifice damage to increase ability power strength. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Yes, 600% more power strength on a Grendel. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Especially with a roar. Okay, what do we got? Increase damage by 10% for every... Not removing half of my health. No, not on this build. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. What are we doing here? Excavation. 300% damage from roar. Sheesh. 300% damage roar. What else could you wish for in life, you know? Each stack corrosive gives more armor. Yes, more armor is more power strength for this build. Can you get off of that, please? Thank you. 55 platinum? That's not too bad. Yeah, I mean, my roar is giving plus 300% damage, and this is with, like, not fully done up build yet. So, pretty solid, I'd say. No idea how to use him properly? Well, I've got a short for him. Creator. It's, dealing with the Gastro build. It is very fun. And it does a absolute insane amount of damage when you have an insane amount of of power strength from playing in the Devari. Yeah, that's kind of, well, Rhino hasn't been in Resurgence for a while, so that kind of makes sense. Also, remember, he just got that fancy new heirloom skin. So, of course, that's going to increase the price of him. Because there's a lot of people doing that. Oh, hi, Reeve. How you doing? Hey, SF. How you doing today? What are we doing? We're doing the circuit at the moment. What are you doing? Oh, circuit, how silly you are sometimes. I'm only focusing on your color vote. I mean, color vote's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic frame. Very fun playstyle too, if you like that sort of, you know, melee crit life. Ballet. Pew. Saw someone selling Revenant Prime, said he isn't like 30p and he blocked you and warned them against starting an argument. I mean, the thing is that you shouldn't be arguing with people on what prices are. It's a waste of your time. So that's your first problem, is that you're trying to argue with people about prices. You should just go to warframe.market and trade with them. It's a waste of your time to try to argue with people. He argued with you? Yeah, but again, still a waste of your time. Shots deal more corrosive, finisher attacks, melee attacks, finishers. Wow, that's all just trash. All just trash. Casting ability, boosts movement speed, warframe ability cast, 25% of regen. Let's do this. Yeah, don't go to trade chat. It's a terrible place. Go to warframe.market. You'll have a better time trading there. On melee kill, we're not doing melee kills. Wild slide, on kill, 25 parkour speed. Sure, why not? Let's just be fucking speedy boy. He's not. He's right here. Hey, Scotty. How you doing? You are just having a visual bug. Ah! Ooh, MR30. Very nice, Scotty. Good to hear. Big grats. Okay, you going that way or that way, bud? I'm gonna guess that way. I was right. Hey, Piker, how you doing? Hey, Shroom. Yeah, my cough is actually finally gone. Took way too long, though. Feeling a little bit better, still not quite 100% there yet. But we're doing okay, Shroom. We're doing okay. Oh, you're in a weird spot. Can we even get a finisher off on you? Oh, someone got him. Okay. Yeah, the cough is finally mostly gone. A little bit still there, but not a whole lot.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop.
Thanks for getting that shout out there. Health orbs have 60%. Enemies have a 60% chance to drop health orbs, and health orbs give more armor. Well, I mean, don't threaten me with a good time. Warframe 25% reduced damage. That's what we needed. Alrighty, now we're in a good spot for the run. Now we're cooking with something. Napalm.
Hello there.
Hey King, how you doing? Get in my belly! Drive my belly!
I have no friends.
It's true, Fiery Jeans. It's true. Just realized something about Varuna and Komi in the circuit. The decree that makes his status effects deal double damage and the 60%. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I'm really trying to find that status damage decree here. My own self. Because that is kind of what this guy is doing. Favorite build that seems kind of goofy but works? Goofy builds? I don't really do goofy builds all that much. There's a really funny Melee Mesa build out there that's a ton of fun. That's been sort of circling the creator community for a while. And it's kind of fun and silly. We love Chonk Frame. We like them thick and juicy. Summon Volt? Yeah, the Cat Volt? That's a very fun one, yeah. I mean, I have the 22 minion-ish Necros build, which is, I think, kind of fun. I love it, at least. I find it very funny. Hey, Revel, how you doing? More damage for all the enemies affected by status effect chance near me. I love the sound of that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Immediately deleted. He's like, I'll get you. Sacrifice weapon accuracy for multi-shot. Warframe, yeah, I mean, I'm playing a heck. Why wouldn't I take more multi-shot? You guys know the deal. It's a quick minute and a half of ads every 30 minutes so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not going to miss much. Nerd. In my belly. Well, multi-shot on shotguns is based on number of pellets, right? So, like, you can think of it as shotguns natively always have multi-shot. Imagine if there was a Duvary decree that increased your range. Imagine how nutty that would be. Spit cloud. Dylon, 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 and Dylon. For the spit fire. Be gone. Hello? Would you like to enter my belly? No? Alright, then just deal with the billion multi-shot heck. Enjoy. Maurice AK! Welcome on in. I probably didn't pronounce that right. Just let me know. I am bad with the pronunciations. Delete. Just arr. Arr. Try breach surge on Groot in the circuit? Oh yeah, breach surge is crazy. Got the AK and that's the important part? Alright, that's the good thing. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Can't stop me. Can't stop me. Can't stop me. Pew! Pew, 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 pew. I don't need guns. You are my guns. I'm not your gun. You are now. Huh. Really? Alright, fine. Let's play this game then, bud. Goodbye. Yeah, Breach Surge does some really nutty numbers. It's very silly to like insane amount. It does really, really dumb things. Best heavy blade? A special place in my heart is always the Graham. The Graham is a special place in my heart. Imagine if Chroma gets reworked? I mean, Chroma I don't think really needs a rework. Chroma just needs a improvement. I don't do ground slams. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Ground slam and power strike boost. No, we'll just reroll. Target becomes more vulnerable with every shot. Jump higher. Gain more damage while airborne. Sure. Congratulations! I am an airborne bioweapon. Pew! Pew! You've chosen poorly. Whee! Uh-oh. I go. Victor is very nice too, actually. Yeah, that's a good shout. It's a little bit of a different weapon, and it's a little bit weird to get because you have to fight that special boss that you can only get the key for from Nightwave stuff. So like, as long as you keep that in mind, it's actually a really fun weapon. Okay, finish attacks, reload. Every 50 armor gains more power strength. Yes. Yes. Very good. In my belly, please. Thank you. We'll make it for the second half. Gotta study. No worries. You hang out. Go do your thing. We'll catch you next time, Just Luna. Hope you have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out today. Be delete. Victra isn't tradable? Not to my knowledge. Because it's it was one of the Nightwave weapons that was when Nightwave did story missions. You know, I kind of wish that they would bring that back, but again, I understand that they won't. There we go. That was weird. I couldn't res you there for a second. Can't stop me. In these chains, you can't stop me. First shot. Oh, more power. Level 600? Yeah, we usually go to level cap in these runs. We usually go super high. We probably won't be able to today, just with our current squad and loadout. But yeah, we usually go level cap. I now think that I am at maximum amount of power strength that I can have. I think. Killing enemies grants 10% health. Yeah, let's just take that just to heal myself up a bit. Man, all these overguards are really harshing my vibes. Yeah! Yeah. Yeah, dude, we're getting into, like, the thousands soon. Like, this is nothing too crazy. Bolt reconstructed to heal based on energy used? No, I haven't really used that. Can I explain Nejla's fourth augment? I do have a couple of videos explaining it. Warlock, if you go over to my channel and take a look at my shorts and type in Nejla in the search bar, I do explain it there. What a freaking silly situation that the enemies have found themselves in, being turned into weapons for me. Oh, my roar's only at 341% power strength. So silly. So silly. In my belly. Hiya! Well, so here's the problem, is that healing is one of those things that just weirdly doesn't matter in Warframe, especially when you get to the later stages of the game, because health tanking isn't really a thing in Warframe. So it's like, it's kind of one of these things where it feels like it's not really sure what it's trying to do. So like, that's why I don't really go too hard with healing in the game. Yeah, it's just, listen, he's great. I love my Grendel. He's the best time. No! After rolling, casting ability grants have no cooldown or no energy. Casting ability deals corrosive to people. Let's go with casting ability deals corrosive. Because I am kind of doing that whole corrosive into armor thing. See, now we're getting to the point where my survivability is not enough for this. Yeah, that's kind of why I said that we're probably not going to be going to level 10 with this group. This is like where your survivability really starts to matter. This is a very, very good example of where your survivability really starts to matter. And like, even my Grendel, it's not made to survive this. Not with the build that I have. I'm not tanky enough for it. 'Kay, so we need some more toxin. Get in my belly. Thank you. Ooh, 400? Damn it. 400%. Take 50% more damage. No. Your first shot after reloading. Wow, none of these are useful. Alright, we'll take the first shot after reloading. Because we have a heck. And we'll just do the alt fire and then have huge helmet passives? Nah, that would get way too silly depending on the frame. Nezha with Ember's passive? Hello? A bajillion damage? 428% power strike. Yes. Would be best. I think that you're lying. I think that you're lying, Beanie. Yeah, Rhino with any passive. Shake my head, poor Rhino. If only he wasn't already one of the best frames in the game. Not lying? I don't believe you. I think I legitimately have about 1500 power strength on my Grendel right now. Which is just hilarious. Okay, Liam, you need to pay attention to the mission. You're just kind of sitting in the corner not doing anything. Every player does matter in these missions when you get to the later stages of this. Especially now that we're on an excavation. Defend the thing. Status restores health. I'm dealing a ton of statuses. That should be quite nice. Don't start the excavator until we find all the rocks. We're now at that point of the mission. I think I just heard one over here. There's one. Oh, good. We managed to get 16 from the last run through. Excuse me. Oh, that's what we were looking for. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff right there. Yep. Double damage from status effects? Hell yes. Thank you, Warlock. Remember to stay by the waypoint. This is gonna be, like, we need to be all hands on deck paying attention to keeping this thing alive, or else we're going to be stuck here for much longer than any of us want to be. Making some abilities on the roll the dice? That would actually be pretty funny. I'm really excited for my D&D campaign. I gotta try to convince Malpheus to let me use 2024 Druid rather than base Druid. Will I stream it? Well, not on my channel. It'll be streamed on another streamer's channel. It's being hosted by a different person's channel here. Yeah, that's why I say we all need to be on deck for defending the objective, or else it just takes forever. It gets one shot when we do this. When we're at level 1900, it gets one shot. So everybody defend the objective, or else we're gonna be here for a while. Yeah, I'm doing Stars Druid, Jordis. Circle the stars. Which is apparently one of the baseline subclasses for Druid in 2024 update for D&D. And they've just given, like, Druids a little bit of love for casters, which is kind of nice. Oh yeah, the excavation is usually just an annoyance more than anything else. Who's streaming it? It'll be on a friend's stream. We'll be raiding whenever we go there, whenever the stream is live. So don't you worry, we will get there eventually. Yeah, Stars Druid doesn't care about that. But no, they didn't kill it. it's actually got improved for Circle of the Moon, which was, let's be real here, the one that people played if they were wanting to be, you know, a shape-shifting druid. All the other druids are more caster-based. Like, land, sea, and stars druids are all much more caster-based. My favorite sound in the game? Tap, tap. So it's not that big of a thing for them, right? Because the druids were largely speaking, I like that the druids are getting more fleshed out to be proper casters with the 2024 update, is what I should be trying to say. Because before it was kind of like, they weren't the best of casters, but now they look like better casters, you know what I mean? They're in a much better spot as casters than they were previously. Which is great, because that's kind of what I want to play, is I want to play a caster. And the nice thing about Stars Druid is that it has very good bonus action economy, so you can focus, you know, casting your spells and then having a good time with focus on spells rather than sort of trying to do like a weird shape-shifty hybrid caster, hybrid not build, which is what I really prefer. And Circle of the Moon got hugely buffed with the 2024 update, actually. Got a really significant buff. Finally know about D&D to flesh out all the details. Vampire monk using bite as the main form of attack, so your monk relies on con and wisdom instead of the usual. Ooh, that could be interesting. That could be interesting. Never played D&D? It's a ton of fun. I actually love D&D. My mod Malpheus will be running that campaign, and it'll be hosted over on a friend's channel named Bast, and we'll be playing with his community. I'm just a guest, so I won't be anything special, but I will be having a ton of fun with it. Where's this last screaming rock? There we go. Inflicting satisfaction just restores health. Let's just do that. Let's have that as our fake survivability here. I would definitely recommend it, especially if you like sort of the RPing side of things. There's no Artificer? Yeah, there is. Is there not? I thought that they did bring Artificer into 2025. But at that point, I mean, you just play the Legacy class, right? It's not that big of a deal. They set it up so that all of the old, Legacy classes still work in 2024. And then, of course, you can just customize it up a little bit, right? But the Artificer was already really solid even before 2024, and it still plays incredibly well into 2024. It's not that big of a deal. Oh yeah, now we're getting into the trouble spot. Yeah, okay, we're gonna head out after this one here, squad. We're at level 5 now. So we'll reset the squad here. But yeah, I'm gonna play Circle of Stars Druid. I've always liked the idea of playing a druid, and now that druids have, caster druids have a little bit more, better casting economy. They have an extra cantrip, which is actually really strong, and also able to use, your wisdom save, your wisdom modifier on stuff. Hey Sam, how you doing, dude? Okay, let's head out, squad.
Book is closed and set aside.
GG, well done.
Now,
Another job well executed.
Fallen leaves on the ground. GG, GG. I know, I stole a whole 2 decrees from you. Get good, scrub. Alright, so we got our Latron, and now we're going in for more here. Infernus? Yes, you can. What's your game name? Oh, you're demon a billion things. Draconian, that's right. With a billion zeros. We're just kind of doing the weeklies. Warlock, if you're on Steel Path, absolutely. And Mellow, yes, you were on deck. Mellow, what's your in-game name? Yeah, I've just got, I've got like the dream is to have every single Incarnon on every single weapon. And then have both the Incarnon one and the normal one. That's like my weird end goal thing. Fatty Tappy? And Mellow, I need your in-game name, please. Yep, sense it again. Build your daily former. Build your daily former. All right, let's go, squad. Sorry, Voyage, the other 3 did call out before you there. But we'll be going to do Netrocells if you want to join for that. What do I got on here? Corvex Equinox Chroma? With absolutely nothing. Umbral Forma used? It's used for the Umbral mods, which have a 16 mod capacity. So you can combine them up. These here. And specifically only for this one. So for instance, Umbral doesn't go into any polarity other than the Umbral Forma, and they take up a huge amount of polarity space. What did I have there? Hold on, I gotta check my inventory here. Well, give me 1 second here, squad. I do have to run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every half hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. You're not gonna miss much. Tatsu. Tatsu Prime. What do I have on my Tatsu? I actually look like I have a build on my Tatsu. I do have a build on my Tatsu. I love that for me. And it's actually a pretty good build. Is it a good build? Ooh, that Riven is kind of messing me up. That's fine. We'll manage. Hey, they turn into vote. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly run to the washroom while the ad's playing, and then we'll keep going here. Sit tight. Hey, Notorious, how you doing? I just ran to the washroom. I had to pee. Okay, we're doing a Chroma melee build here. I've done a melee build in the circuit in a long time, actually. This is gonna be fun. WWE, like UFC. Nope, no Parallax build. Alrighty. Chroma. What chroma do I want to play? Yeah, let's do the health tank. Make your lives all easier. If I die because I'm protecting you all, I die. Tattoo and I guess the Zylok. I won't use the Zylok, I'll use my tattoo. Yeah, I'll take a look. Oh, from a Felrax? No, I don't have a Felrax build. I actually do not have a build for Felrax. Critical melee hits grant 50% critical damage. Well, I am playing a crit build. I am playing a crit build melee weapon. Okay, come stand by me, squad, when you're ready to go. Okay, I got one, I got two. We lost someone. Who did we lose? Who did we lose? Mellow. No, it's all good. It's all good. I shot you back an invite. Similar to Latum? Yeah, basically. Do high status chance. High status elements, etc. It's basically the exact same idea. Stop that. What did I say? Yep, high status, min crit, exactly. Yeah, absolutely, Voyage. And if Mello can't get in, we'll shoot you an invite here, Voyage. Yeah, when I'm out of here, I can't take a look at it when we're inside the missions here. Okay, okay, I'm just gonna exit out here. We're gonna try to reload here. So, sit tight, squad, so we can see if we can get Shoddy in here. Or Mellow Knight, Shoddy Wolf, same. It's all good in the hood. We're chilling. Okay, I shot you back an invite. Mellow, let's see if we can get you in. Yeah, we're just doing weekly stuff still, Screaming. Usually Tuesdays is reserved for weekly stuff. Ding bong bong bong. Yeah, especially if you're on console, sometimes this happens. Mellow, it's not too big of a worry. We're chilling. Bling bong bong bong, bling bong bong, bling bong bong, bling bong bong bong, bling bong bong, bling bong. Midnight Owl, welcome on in. How you doing today? Give me this. Oh, I got a frag ore here too. Isn't there for 5 months? No, it's there. I'm seeing it on my end. Okay, Mello, we're gonna have to grab you for something else here. It doesn't seem like your connection wants to be stable to me. But we'll grab you for something else later on. Yeah, I'm doing great, thanks. What are you up to today, midnight? Voyager, shot you an invite if you want to join. Okay, awesome. We're just going to get to 10 here, and then we will, once I get to 10, then we'll move on. We'll go do, like, net results and stuff. So, come stand by me when you're good to go. Do, 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 do. Bye, 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 you're pretty and I like ya. Uno, dos, tres, let's go. Nano applicator be a good mod to fit? I don't know off the top of my head. Because I can't remember what nano applicator does. Oh yeah, Screaming Rocks. Let's go find those Screaming Rocks. Status chance on ability cast? Nah, probably not. That's just taken away from damage, and you get most of your status chance for that combination through primary crux. It's Screaming Rocks! They're rocks that scream at you. They're going, wah! They're Screaming Rocks. Anyone who tries to say otherwise are lying to you. Full step, getting closer to you. Okay, we gotta find the Screaming Rock. Favorite part about Warframe 99? Character development. All right, where's our last Screaming Rock? Huh. Somewhere around here. There we go. Casting ability. Don't care about any of that. Melee hit. Yes, more critical chance. More melee. More good. They're Screaming Rocks! They're rocks on the ground. They scream at you. They go, ah! It totally makes sense. And you know I'm right. Hey, Ashams, how you doing? Heat. Nope. Heat. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Just getting our weeklies done here, having a grand old time with it. Finally made it. No worries, Steven. Welcome on in. Oh yeah, dude, we're getting some of that right now too, so I understand. We're getting that crazy weather lately here in the world. Electricity. Some gas. Ooh, Phasmo. Very nice. I haven't played Phasmo in a long time. I had some good fun with that, though. They really need to give the Wise Razor stance a rework. They definitely could use the, it could definitely use a little bit of love. Yeah, we've gotten a lot of snow up here in Canada as well. Steven? Like, even by our standards, we've gotten a lot of snow up here. What are we looking for? Gas.
I have no friends.
That's not true. I've got lots of friends. How dare you? Yeah, I actually do love the winter, so I'm very happy about it. Kethan, welcome on in. How you doing today? Devs need to start balancing the weather. So true. So true. What am I getting stunned by? I have Prime Sure-Footed on. The weather patch will probably drop at the same time Zorus, Tenant Zorus comes. Probably whenever that happens. Listen, Prime Sure-Footed, best mod in the game. Don't care what you say. Yeah, it is Uwu. He screams Uwu. He's very excited about it. Yeah, that's the same over here in Canada. We've gotten a ton of snow. I think we got close to like casting ability, reloading, reloads weapon. Okay, none of those are useful. Critical hit, gain melee attack speed, successful melee hit. Actually, I think I'm gonna grab this just so I can get it in the pool. I don't care what anybody says, it is a DPS increase. You can't deal damage if you're down on the ground, bro. I'm with Nightmare. No one else can try to take that from me. True Warframe players know the true value of Prime Sure-Footed. Everyone else just hasn't hit 400 days yet. Come at me. Melee attacks are imbued with fire. Oh, actually, let's grab this one. Critical damage is doubled. That's really nice. You try to deal damage while you're staggered. I'll bet you can. Gah! I literally cut him in half. Hey, Tipsy, how you doing? He's the leading cause of shit posting in the Warframe community, and I love him for it. Why is your screen black? Have you tried turning it on? Ooh, cucumber salad. Man, I can go for a cucumber salad right now. That'd be tasty. I could really go for a cucumber salad. Oh, I hope the food at the, resort is good. Nah, Prime Sure-Footed, everyone else who says that Prime Sure-Footed isn't good hasn't gotten to 400 days yet, and that is a belief that I stand by wholeheartedly. Ah, there we go. Nearby enemies affected by cold status effect, sacrifice weapon shot for multi-shot, melee kill, overguard. Yay, free overguard! Whee! You ran Rhino and just never get knocked over? That's also true. Grendel's a ton of fun Warlock. More people need to know that, like, fun is in fact the point of the game. And Grendel is great fun. They see me rolling, they hating, just playing. I have never DM'd before. I'm the type of person who's creative inside of a sandbox. I'm not usually creative on my own. So I'm not very good at DMing very well. I do plan on, like, I've got a campaign written up so that, like, if I give it a shot with some friends and have some fun with it. But I've never really been that type of creative person before. But I'll give it a shot. I probably wouldn't do my first time DMing live on stream, but I would probably do like a... I don't know, it'd be fun to do a D&D campaign. I'll do one. Little over 200 days? That's not too bad, though. You'll get there. You'll get there. Who wants to dance? Who wants to slow dance? Foes affected by status effects have a 50% chance to give them to other people. Yes. I am sure that there is a way to do it. I can't remember it, Jordis. I am sure that it is a thing. I just don't know where it is a thing in the thing. Screamy rocks. Oh, screamy rocks. Oh, did we get our screaming rocks here already? Did we get our screaming rocks already? Oh. No, we did not. I could always go for a Scooby snack. This way.
I have no friends.
Critical hit. More attack speed. Whee! More attack speed. Oh no, my buff ran off. Sticks floating down the mountain. Oh. Whee! More energy! Whee! Up, 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 up. Balls! Love balls! Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I'll probably, well, I think we're starting our campaign at level 1. If memory serves correctly. That should be good fun. Night, day start. You have a good sleep. We'll catch you tomorrow. Here's the man, here's the night. Just checking that everyone remembers what mission we're playing here. I'm seeing a lot of jumping around and not a lot of feeding energy to the things. Here's the morning, here's the night. Dynamite. Yeah, I never really played Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter's never really been my thing. I should give it a try though. Maybe maybe with Monster Hunter World I'll give it a shot and see what I think. Sees what's that sinks. Hello, baddies. And you only just use the Forma? Nice. I mean, to be fair, Formas are really good to have, so it's probably not a bad idea to start getting used to using them. They are super necessary once you get into later stages of the game. Yeah, you want to play this game with me? Fine, let's play this game. Yeah! Wonder Boy! The ass of the power of the light. Do it for you? His nose. Power to kill a yak 30 yards away. With mind bullets. The power to move you. 100 Forma on your Nova? But why? But why? Melee attacks are imbued with fire. Melee kills grant overguard. Let's do fire. Survivability's not really a problem with this squad. Damage is more the concern. I mean, even then, it's not that big of a we're not even that concerned. It's just my damage is what I'm concerned about. Nova's your queen. Hey, listen, as long as you're happy. That's all that matters. She's great. Don't forget, Omniformas are coming soon. Sweet, delicious Omniforma. Mmm, tasty. Okay, we need to find some screaming rocks. I found a screaming rock. Ability cast, full health, critical hits, deal. Sure, why not? I'm doing a bunch of critical hits. Why wouldn't I want to do more damage with them? That sounds pretty tasty to me. I like this plan. Yeah, make sure to take the Oroforma, by the way, in case you're wondering. Always pick up the Oroforma until Tekrod Encore comes out. Because Oroforma, I think that's what they said, is that Oroformas are turning into Omniformas. Which is going to be outrageous. I need so many Oroformas in my life in the next little while. Yes, the things on the ground, I call them screaming rocks. If they're on the ground, they make a noise. I call it a screaming rock. Screaming rock can mean a very decreed little thing. It can mean keys for opening up doors. It can mean literally anything that is on the ground and makes noise. It's a screaming rock. It's a generalized term. Yeah, but buttons, if it's gonna be, that's what Omniformers are turning into, right? So, like, that's the important thing to remember, is that those are gonna be really high value. Yes, they're very expensive, but considering that they can save you sometimes multiple builds, it's definitely worthwhile. Or it will be worthwhile. No, they are not a screaming rock. No, it's only collectibles. People on the ground are called weaknesses in your squad. I am clearly joking. Yes. Yes. Where are all the enemies? Why is the enemy density so low? What's going on here? Just a casual 36 million orange crit. Very casual. No, why would I have Arcane Battery? That's an Arcane slot that can be used for more strength. Or more health, which gives you more strength. No, why would I use Battery? Ew, boo! Boo! Battery, boo! Boo, 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 boo. No, Battery's fine. I just, I tend to lean more towards Arcane Blessing with Chroma. Increasing my health pool because I play more of a, not necessarily supporting Chroma, but I have support aspects of my Chroma. Yeah, but I'm also not playing a energy tank Chroma. As you can tell, I have 3,200 health. I'm not exactly playing an energy tank Chroma here. I'm playing a health tank Chroma because that's more fun for me. Oh, sorry, y'all. You're about to get an ad. You know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every hour so that new people look at pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me. And you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Sit tight. Casting ability, inflicted status gives you health, gain damage for every status effect, reduce incoming damage. Done. I always pick that up, even though I've got a Dante and I've got a Revenant. I always pick that up. More critical chance. I do love critical chance. Yeah, see, I use, because I don't helmet over the first ability, I can shift around what my elemental ward is at will. I typically find in here, in Duvari Circuit, I do want to run a more health-oriented, so I typically stay on heat. But depending on what mission I'm in, then I change it to different elements as I go. And depending on how the party's playing, etc., etc. Your aim is dead! Yeah, but yeah, sort of what I do with my chroma really depends on what we're doing here. Any frames are gonna get big upgrades and downgrades? Yeah, every single frame is getting a huge upgrade. Every single frame that has an exalted weapon is getting a huge upgrade. It's as simple as that. It is actually going to be a very massive and impactful patch for any frame with an exalted based weapon. By like a pretty extreme margin, actually. They did not say if Ash was getting a rework or not, but they did say that Ash is going to be spoken especially about. There is no evidence yet of it being a rework, but specifically, Ash is getting special attention paid to him with this upcoming thing. Pseudo-exalteds? My sneaky suspicion is that they're going to balance it, so pseudo-exalteds are going to be very relatively the exact same power that they are right now. I don't think that they're going to get nerfed. Now that said, they may need to nerf them because of various reasons. But I don't see them getting nerfed overly. I can see their damage maybe going down a little bit, but they're probably just going to be roughly the same or similar amounts of damage, maybe a little bit less, but I don't see them getting super nerfed. Yeah, the ability strength decree for amount of armor is just delicious on Chroma. Absolutely delicious. Well, they did specifically talk about Exalteds getting, some Exalteds that weren't able to do and use certain mods will be then able to use those mods. So that's kind of where I'm hoping for some of these frames to get better. And at the end of the day, the big thing is just sort of improving the gameplay for all of them, right? Yeah, it's 500% ability strength with that combination. It's really good. Ooh, congrats! We do love the Nezha. Where the hell? There it is. Oh, it says I have one in my hand. That's because I have one in my hand. Hey, y'all, did you know I had one in my hand? Yep, that's the exact same turbo as the Aura Blades from Excalibur. Because it's not technically a melee hit, it doesn't increase your combo counter. Which they did say that they're talking about that specifically as well with the update, with the patch. So hopefully that will get some love there too. Sure, why not? We're playing melee, we'll get more melee stuff. Why the heck not? All right, where is it? Find the Screaming Rock, nerds. There it is. There we go. Yeah, sure, why not? More critical chance. It's not really having a high enough enemy density to make it totally worthwhile, though. Oh, I start new medication again tomorrow. Actually, that's gonna be interesting. A new type of Ritalin. No! Get stabbed. Yeah! 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 Dragon Man! Yeah! Yeah! Alright, come on, give us 10. This is like the problem, is that once you get into the later stages, it just starts, it really slows down. Yeah, let's do that. That seems good to me. You wanna, if I'm hitting this melee button, you wanna do the melee thing? No? Alright. Okay, I can hear it. Is it down here? It's trying to destroy the mantle, but the mantle had its way. I'm trying to define. There's 2? Where's number 3? Yeah! Where the hell is number 3? Jump, 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 jump. Yeah, we're still missing. Okay, fine. Why are you being jerks like this today, game? Oh, last screaming rock. Where art thou? Oh, it's like right here somewhere. It's right here. There we go. More melee attacks. More damage on melee. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Okay, electric. And toxin. And electric. And choppy chop, chop, chop. And toxin. And electric. Yeah, the overguard perk is kind of messed up on here, and I actually forgot about that. Where, like, I think it even overrides overguard buffs from allies, which is kind of a little bit messy. We found all the screaming rocks. Remember that we're doing this objective here, everybody. Please. Yeah, it's not the greatest. And also you don't get multiple, like you only get the 180. If you can't pick anything up, then kill enemies nearby the crate so that we can you know, makes it easier for traveling and throwing them. Spamming skills and channeling helps, apparently. If you're unable to pick stuff up, spam skills. Chop, 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 chop. Ah, chop, 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 chop. Yeah! More heat! More heat! Oh, because it moves for some reason, okay. I was like, oh no, did I also get that? Nope, I'm just dead. As it turns out, just garbage. Who'da thunk? What are you doing here? Murder? I love murder! There's one, and there's the other. Headshot, no. Each shot briefly increases damage, no. Killed, no. Next. Makes incapacity nearby enemies suffer cold, slowing them down, sure. Why not? Melee attacks hit twice, delicious. I love that for me. I do love that for me. It is quite nice. Goodbye, Vor. Be gone with you, nerd. He was like, oh, look at me, I'm so scary. Oh, a sword! Whatever shall I do? And then he died. Miserably. And alone. Actually, he was surrounded by a bunch of people. So, you know, I assume that they're friends. At least work colleagues. Do 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 do. Headshot killing enemies for his health. Sure. I don't really want that one, but sure. Oh, well, whoever started it, go defend it. I'll go find the Screaming Rocks. There's one there. I'm surprised we haven't gotten any of the armor into power strength stuff yet. It's up here. Sorry, defend me, squad. This is an important email I need to take a look at. Sorry, give me a second. Okay. Yeah, there's a number of people who have that, who have the Vor speech as a points redeem. I don't hate myself, so that's why I don't have that one set up for myself, but you know. Exactly. Damn it, Kronk. Did we find all our Screaming Rocks yet? No, we didn't. I don't think we did. Did we? Alright, pause the music again, I suppose. Yeah, under zero circumstances, don't, no. You get a timeout for that. Not even humorous. You just get a straight up timeout for that one. Come back in 5 minutes. Think about what you've done. Saying shit like that can get you really fucked up by Twitch and YouTube TOS, by the way. Like, I really should just be banning you straight out for that. Okay, what the fuck is a Screaming Rock?
Like ashes.
Well, I guess we're not grabbing it this time. Man, none of these are things I want. Hey, Jay, how you doing? I mean, I guess I'll take the headshot because every once in a while, like, do land a headshot. Critical hit, gain more melee attack speed. Sure. Sure. Okay. I don't want to listen to this song. At work, still confused? Are you confused by the job that you're doing, or are you confused by something else? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Dalen. It was a very just not appropriate comment over on the YouTube side. Ice Lion Wolf! How's it going? What would a lion wolf look like? Would it be like a minotaur, but like half wolf, half lion? Or are we talking like wolf half bottom and like bipedal? Vibing? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm vibing right now too. Why am I not invincible? Why me taking damage? Favorite game of all time? I mean, clearly Warframe. I mean Dota. Dota has a special place in my heart. I absolutely love Dota. Warframe, Risk of Rain 2. Something going on in Warframe that you don't understand? Well, let me know what it is, and maybe I can help you. The one time that the double jump passive actually comes in handy. Oh, that was a good game, actually. Man, remember the era of racing games where there was like a bunch of different ones? There was the Crash Bandicoot. There was the Jak and Dexter one. There was the Diddy Kong Racing. Diddy Kong Racing was the best one, and anyone who tries to fight me on that is gonna get reported to the authorities for blasphemy against God. Midnight Club? I mean, Midnight Club was also good, I'll give you that. Hydroid Thunder? Was that the one that you drove around on jet skis? Because that one was really good. That one was actually really good if it's the one that I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's the boats? Yeah, okay, I know what one you're talking about. I love the hell out of that one too. But like, let's be real here also. Twisted Metal. Or Vigilante 8. Those two were great. Oh, 1080, the snowboarding game? Man. N64, it was a... It just had so much on it. Just lives rent-free. Hell yes. Jump, 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 jump. I kind of wish that I came in here with Mad or Naraman. So I wouldn't be losing my combo counter so quickly. Even though I've got a plus combo counter Riven on this weapon, still just not enough. Hydro life is a good way to describe a sex life too. Lol. I believe mine would then be best described as Dune. Give me something good. Nothing good. There was nothing good. There was no good to be had. There was only disappointment. Survival? I love survival missions. Shot steal corrosive, double plants, every third melee attack, sure. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I'm just gonna do this. Two status effects, fire and viral, and you have to keep prime, and now you have 6 and all different. Are you running Manifold Bond? Jay? Manifold Bond and or Contagious Bond. Yeah. Joking about a streamer assassinating a president, not especially in today's political climate, not the smart choice. But I'm glad that you realized not a smart choice. I really wish that I actually managed to fit, yes, both. Okay, so that's what's happening there. That is what's happening there for you. So Manifold Bond, if you take a quick read at that, Jay, will, every time that you cast an ability, dealing with personal stuff, no worries. You gotta go, you gotta go. Real life always comes first. I don't mind at all. What was the words I was looking for in my head there? Manifold Bond will cause anytime that a precept gets active, and that's a precept is your companion's ability. It will put all of the status effects that are on your weapons onto the people nearby. And also on top of that, then Contagion Bond, when your companion kills somebody, it will spread all status effects that was on that thing that you killed to every single enemy within like a bajillion meters. So it's an excellent source of output with that. I'm very excited for my vacation, yeah. I definitely spent probably too much on new clothes for the vacation, but it's alright. Just run more ads. Yeah, Manifold and Contagion Bond basically turns your turns a companion into like a status spreading nightmare machine. It's very, very strong. And depending on sort of what companion you're using and how frequently they're casting their abilities, it can end up spreading a ton of statuses constantly. And also its damage output. Speaking of ads, sit tight, y'all know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every hour, or every half hour, so that new people don't get per ads. If you don't like ads, Twitch sub, Twitch membership. Otherwise, sit tight, you're not gonna miss much. Makes Mecha Set outdated? No, it makes Mecha Set better. Lunatic.
The Midnight Owl just subscribed.
Ooh, thank you, Midnight Owl. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, it actually just makes that set better, I think. Lunatic? Oh, I guess you might be in an ad break, so we'll get this in a hot second here. No. Panzer will only activate viral. No, actually, I don't even think it activates anything. We were testing that out. I don't think it activates anything. It's like weird certain pet sets Jolly do it. Yeah, Coolant Leak, I think we tested that one and it does activate Impetus, but it only activates like one status effect with Impetus. We were not getting many statuses being activated by Impetus. Huh? Oh, okay. Are we heading out? No worries, we can swap out squads. Thank you again, Midnight Owl, for the sub there. Yeah, no, I think that the Mecha Manifold Contagious Bond makes it's not sort of makes one or the other redundant. I think it amplifies all of their overall outputs. Personally. Gonna lurk? No worries, dude. Take care of what you need to take care of. We're here for you when you get back. I think that it amplifies everybody. You know, it's not one of those where it's like one is better than the other or one is, you know, takes away from the other. I think that they all kind of make each other stronger. Sorry, give me a hot second here. Okay, weird. Weird ass stuff's happening with YouTube lately. Oh my lord, we are almost at 22,222 subscribers on YouTube. Nice. That's actually like a fun little number there. I like that. That makes me happy. Almost there. Almost there. Okay, so sit tight, everyone. I'm just gonna go take a quick little break here. I just need to go take some meds. I'm in a lot of pain and just stretch out and roll out my back a bit. So we're just gonna throw on the BRB screen for a hot second here, and then we'll be back and we'll finish off our circuit for the week. Sit tight. We'll be right back. It's okay, I'm back now. I know you're all scared. You were all terrified. Okay, I need people to do circuit. Steel path circuit. Who wants to come back? We got 2 more levels to do. Who wants to join? We need 2, we need 3 even. And if you were already here and you want to come back, feel free to. Dalen, do you want to come and finish off? Leon, do you want to come and finish off? Anybody else? City? What's your game name? How you doing, Zeros? Welcome on in. Dalen's login. Perfect. Let me know when you're online, Dalen. And we got room for 1 more. Sun God? What's your game name? Love, 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 I want your love. Want your love. Need you. That's a man. A dead romance. Warmongler. No player found online with Warmongler. Double check your game name. Douche. City. Sun God, double check your in-game name and or log into the game. I'm just gonna go get some tea going. Oh, I didn't mean to invite Douche. Sorry, Douche. I didn't mean to invite you. My bad. Get out of here. Whoopsies. Sorry, Douche. I meant to click these 2, and I clicked these 2 because I'm dumb. Okay, I gotta go get some tea made up, so give me a hot second here, squad. Where you're going. Romance. Gotta get this tastiness. Get it. Get it. Oh, I didn't even see what my frames were. Oh, I got a good selection of frames. Okay, let's see what my weapons are. I didn't even take a look at what my weapons were. Okay, nothing useful, nothing useful, nothing useful, nothing useful, nothing useful. Okay. Ember it is. Steel path circuit? You do regular steel path? You do, sorry, give me 1 second here. None of these weapons are any good. I don't have anything for these. Wow, that's all awful. I guess we're just gonna be trying to play a caster Ember in this. This is gonna be interesting. Unlock steel path circuit. You need to unlock the steel path, and then you need to do the circuit on regular. You have to do the lone story on regular, and then you have to do the lone story slash Dewberry circuit experience on regular as well, or on steel path to unlock the steel path circuit. With horror, yes, energy. Okay, come stand by me when you're ready to go. I have absolutely no build here, so we'll see how it goes. We only need to go for 2 levels, and then we're good. It says that there's a Trinity over there, but we don't have a Trinity on Earth. Oh, we do. It's City. Oh, okay. I guess we're going in. I guess City went in already. Hopefully we didn't screw up anybody there. Just as a nice reminder, check me out on YouTube if you like my stuff. It helps out a lot. Yeah, we'll just play Caster Ember. We should be fine. Exactly, nothing a few decrees can't fix. I'm fairly survivable. I've got Breach Surge. I've got High Caster. I should be fine. Nearby enemies suffer cold, status effects, headshot, critical hit. We'll just take this one. Just get it out of the pool. Yeah, that's like the nice thing about Duveria is even if you don't have a build, because of the, you know, because of the nature of Duveria, you end up being pretty okay. As long as you get the right sort of combination of stuff. So I've got a fairly survivable frame. We have a Titania, and Titanias do really well here. And of course, I'm just need to be a little bit cautious about my amount of energy, and I should be all good. Because Ember, usually the build that I have requires like the Grimoire for extra energy. How am I? I'm in a lot of pain right now, actually. But that's just kind of the way it goes sometimes. I sometimes get headaches from bad weather happening outside, and I think that's what's happening today. Is there's just a big old storm rolling in, and we're getting kind of hit with that headache. So we'll do our best to get through the day, have ourselves a wonderful stream, and then all shall be well. Yeah, just waiting for the meds to kick in. They'll take like 30 minutes or so, and then I should be all good. It's just kind of part of the whole problem with the jaw problem I have does lead to migraines sometimes. Because it sort of causes a large amount of muscle tension, and then you end up getting muscle tension. Oh yeah, I miss the archers. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's the easiest way for me to describe it is like pinch the meat in between your this meat here. Pinch that until it gets painful enough that you're like, ow, but you can still handle it. That's the pain I feel 24/7. And there's literally nothing I can do about it. And then like some days it gets much worse than that. Some days it's not as bad. So it's a constant pain problem. Chronic pain problem, one could say. Nope, that's not the one we wanted. It's all good. I'm hopefully gonna get all sorted out in sort of the next couple of months. So I'm hoping by TennoCon I will be not in pain anymore. That's kind of the goal. So I'll be able to enjoy TennoCon properly. I'm really excited to be going to TennoCon. I'm really, really excited for that. It's gonna be a freaking amazing time. Where's TennoCon? TennoCon is in London, Ontario, Canada. Just like always. Which will be July 18th and 19th will be TennoCon. which I will be going to see, and I will be there. And if you're there, come say hi to me. I'll be hanging with Barty probably the whole time. Me and Barty will both be there, and hopefully Dinos will be there too. And we'll have a grand old time. Yeah, there's London, Ontario. There's a Paris, Ontario. There's a lot of different little cities with weird names like that. Increase movement speed, more shots, finishers. I guess we'll go with the increase movement speed just to remove that one from the pool. Northwest Passage, the hand of Franklin reaching for. And the bright white loading screens do not really help me here with my pain problems. Neither is my posture today. My posture is quite bad. Okay, no worries, douche. Saren's definitely my least favorite. But it's not because Saren's bad, it's just not my playstyle. We're Saren is in your place up. Yeah, it's not my, like, I'm not really a huge fan of any shield gate frame, to be fair. It has nothing to do with like shield gating is incredibly useful and incredibly powerful. It's just not for me. You're thinking of maining Ember? What are your thoughts? I think that Ember is absolutely fantastic right now. She's got a very fun couple of different kits to play. I'm doing right now, Hunter, if you want to take a look at my channel, I have a build for Ember on there. And that's the build that I'm currently playing. Where it's a Breach Surge, and it's meant to be casting, like, constantly and frequently. I really enjoy her. It's a very active frame in that sense. You're always pushing buttons. You're always trying to, like, you're having to manage your energy properly because of the way that her ability works. So a lot of people don't sort of like that having to manage, but I find it incredibly fun. We are still missing Screaming Rocks here. Darude, I'm sorry. You sit tight. Night, Jordis. Thanks for hanging out today. You have a good sleep. We'll catch you tomorrow. Ah, there we go. We got a last Screaming Rock. Literally none of those I want. Yes! Status effects being spread on something that deals a bajillion heat status effects to the whole entire world. Why, yes. Yes, I will. Good weapon combo? Grimoire is what I use with her usually because of its energy capabilities. Again, she's super energy hungry, so I find that Grimoire really plays well into that. Do I have any of the Gem Knight skins? Yeah, I got all of them. I bought the pack for all of them. Tomes are so horrible with the drop rate. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a hint. You can buy the whole tome pack for like 120 platinum, and highly recommended. Highly, highly recommended. Absolutely would recommend that. Yeah, see, like, I'm running out of energy here in this mission quite a lot because of the way that her sort of damage resistance thing works. So you got to be a little bit careful, but you can manage it pretty well if you're smart. Yeah, well, see, here's the thing, right? Any of the ones that you don't want or don't necessarily care about, you can just resell for platinum, right? And like that's what a lot of people do with the that pack is you just buy the pack and then you sell them all individually, and you end up having yourself a ton of extra platinum because of it. Like a ton. Buy Ember Heirloom as a new player. Honestly, if skins are, I think that skins are actually super important to the game. Oh, no energy. Oh, no energy. Because I find that like people really resonate when they can customize the appearance of their frames. And so with that in mind, yeah, grabbing the Ember Heirloom skin, if it makes you happy and is going to make your time playing the game more enjoyable, then grab it. That said, if you're relatively new to the game, I would probably recommend that you make sure that you have enough Warframe slots and weapon slots before grabbing it. Because you can always go back later and get the skin if you like Heirloom, if you are enjoying playing Ember, right? So that's like my biggest recommendation. Ability drift cooldown efficiency. Yes. Yes. More efficiency, more damage, more good. You passed out? No worries, dude. It's all good. You just farm plats in your free time? Yeah. So if you're farming plat in your free time, and like you're not too concerned about like weapon slots and Warframe slots, then yeah, grab the Heirloom skin. Icarius Prime, very. Super recommended to use it with like ammo efficiency stuff. So Arcane Pistolier, energized munitions, that type of stuff will make your time playing with it a lot easier. Also just be careful about, you know, the amount of statuses that you're eating. Not statuses. The amount of knockback that you might be eating, right? Bronco and Bursten, both fantastic weapons. I need to actually take a look again at the Bronco. Every fifth shot, inflicting status effect restores health, casting ability. Yes. 60% chance to not lose energy. I love it. I love it. Especially for such an energy hungry frame. I love it. Now, if I could get status effects deal double damage, I think I would be in a really good spot here. No, you have to use the forma one at a time. Weak points, Warframe ability. Yes, more energy efficiency. Yes, now the spam has begun. Now we got a fun build. Yeah, absolutely. Overguard always does that. Overguard works to solve that problem really well. Of course, keep in mind that more playable, it is the there's an option inside of the menus to hold cast. So you go here, you go options, hold. So it inverts tap and hold. So instead of, so you so you make it so that you can tap to channel the elements and then hold to cast the ability, is the idea behind that. Which does make playing Lavos really much easier. by a pretty substantial margin. Also, it's generally not considered to be good taste to ask people where they're from. Just in case, you know, they want privacy and whatnot. Just gentle reminder, we do take care of people's privacy as much as we can here. Because privacy is a very important thing in today's day and age. Oh, sorry, y'all. You got a minute and a half of ads coming. Sit tight. Y'all know the deal. So that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to put community to sub to a server, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Usually do survivals. Survivals are usually not too bad. I typically like to do, for frames, I like to do defense missions. I find them to be sort of the relatively the faster way to do it. Not always, but usually it's pretty fast. Right. I don't have access to energy pads. How we doing? Doing pretty good, Silly. How you doing? I typically don't actually do Onslaught for leveling. It is very fast for leveling though. Elite Sanctuary Onslaught is a mission mode that's unlocked by finishing the new Strange quest. Or Sanctuary Onslaught, and then Elite Sanctuary Onslaught is the sort of harder version of it. Hey Vilmos, how you doing? Ooh, a snow day off tomorrow. Very nice. You gonna come hang out with us tomorrow, Silly? Ain't got anything else to do? Hell yeah. Come hang out with us. It'll be great. Question. I might have an answer. I mean, I don't really have a lot of armor, but more power strength is never bad. I'll never say no to more power strength. Oh my gosh, did we not find... Oh, you were already loaded in, that's why. Oh, I was like, did we not find all of them there? What the hell? You slacking, Dalen. Turns out, I was just loading last because I'm host. If you're on the new war quest, you probably have access to the new Strange. The new Strange is a side quest. It's not one of the... Yeah, we're on Steel Path Circuit. How much playtime do I have? The problem is that it doesn't show... Health orbs. It doesn't show inside the game all the proper playtime. So my playtime is in like, you know, because I've merged my accounts. On my PS4 account, I had a couple thousand hours, and on this account, I've got a couple thousand hours as well. I don't think the new Strange is mandatory, but I could be wrong. don't think it's mandatory. Actually, I really would like the airborne damage buff right here. Yeah, it's a Warframe quest to get Chroma. But it's not a main story quest. Like some Warframe quests are main story quests. Chains of Harrow, and what's the other one? Jade are both main story quests. Hey, Potato, you've never done it? You should. You should. It unlocks Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, which is one of the better ways to level up frames and stuff. Or maybe not frames, but well, maybe not frames until you get to MR30. But also it allows you to. Is in the main quest line? It is? I thought it was a Warframe quest. Oh well. Either way, you should still do the New Strange. It's very good for your capabilities and whatnot. The Toxin 6060s are from fighting Vor in the Void. He usually shows up on Mott very frequently and other things that are on that trail of rep, the star chart. Yeah, the new war is. Yeah, the Samaras quest I didn't think was a main story quest, but I could be wrong. Should you buy them? You can farm them really easily. You can farm them super easy. I wouldn't farm them at least. It is on the mission node called Mott is where I typically go to farm those. They're super duper easy to farm. Do I have Jade build? Yes. Is it any good? I don't know. But I do have one. If you remind me when we're done here, I will. Yeah, the Void Survival on the mission Mott, M-O-T-T, is where Vor tends to show up very rapidly, within like the first 5 minutes. Yeah, Chains of Harrow is in fact, Chains of Harrow is in fact a main story quest now. Yeah, please be careful with story spoilers, of course, everybody. But nothing we're saying here are major story spoilers. We're all good. Reduce incoming damage by 75%? Yes. Yes. Void Floods? Okay. So the one problem with this build is that it's not very good against hordes of Overguard, unfortunately. Screaming Rocks? Oh, this mission's easy. We got Titania. Woo! Excuse you! Hey! What the hell? The Prime mods come from the bi-weekly Void Trader called Barrow Katir. And you can get them from him. And he shows up every 2 weeks, and he's actually showing up again, this Friday. And he stays around from Friday, Saturday night, and then heads out Sunday morning. Yeah, Barrow is this Friday, yeah. Which, actually, that solves one of my question marks of content to be made before the end of, before I head out to Costa Rica. None of those. Critical damage is double, deal plus 80% damage by enemies affected by cold. Sure. Hoping from Barrow? Well, I've already got everything from Barrow, so I'm hoping for something new and fun to come from him. I don't know if anything new will come. I'm hoping so. But I don't think there's anything there that I necessarily need. As, you know, I've been playing the game for a number of years. There's not really anything that I need from him specifically. I just hope for more stuff for, you know, new players so that they can get a lot of good stuff. Godfa was just here, silly. It was just here. Got you. Really? Arcane Avenger only goes for that much? It's kind of surprising. I'm shocked that it's that low of a price, more than anything else. Oh, Avengers are part of Belly of the Beast. Okay, that's right. That makes sense. Of course it is. It's one of the Eidolon arcanes. That's of course why. That's right. Reduced. Focus you're using Madurai? Yeah, Madurai is fine. I typically recommend new players to start with Zenoric, as Zenoric's energy gain tends to be very useful, especially in the early game, since you don't have access to many energy generation sources in the early game. You can swap it, just I think at will you can swap it, but you do need a lens to do that. Fight me, nerd! That's what I thought. Yeah, secondary energy. I was actually thinking Fortifier on her. I want to see Fortifier on her. Yeah, you don't need to do Eidolons anymore to get Arcanes, of course, because there's the Vosper system. Which actually, I'm very happy with that they've added in another way for people to get these rarer, hard to get Arcanes. More efficiency? Not so much to do. Yeah, Madurai is great for amp DPS. Because my weapons are what can only be described as truly trash, I'm not very helpful on the Jackal fight squad, so I'm sorry. However, all these baddies here, I can deal with. You know, we're always vibing. But especially today, we vibing. Korra is another frame that I'm really excited to see what happens with when the rework happens. Oh, you just teleported without letting us stab you. Interesting. Forma can be made in the Foundry. It can also be bought for platinum. It can also be a reward for weeklies or various daily missions. Yeah, the rework is with the whatchamacallit, Techrod Encore. Doing really good Warframe. Then we have 15 mastery ranks to go. That's okay. Who cares? As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Techrod Encore. That's the patch name I was looking for. The horror still exists. Time for Warframe. Hell yeah. Yeah, Aura's gonna become an Omniforma, so I'm very excited about that. I'm very excited. Casting abilities boost movement speed, critical hits, double drop. Yeah, more movement speed. Sure, why not? We'll just fucking fly through the universe at Mach 10. I am officially a meteor. Came in like a wrecking ball. They mentioned that he's getting more of a conversation with the dev stream. Does that mean that he's getting a rework? I don't know. Double drop crates. Every second you're moving, deal more damage. Nice. So I don't know if that's going to mean that he's getting a rework or not, but he's at least going to be getting some more conversations about him specifically on the dev stream, which will be next Friday. Yo, Lurker, you still here? This is actually a conversation I needed to have with you. You gotta run a lot of rune marrow? Rune marrow is like a resource that is required for very equipment crafting. Shoot, I got a call with my tank. Set yourself as offline in Warframe? I completely agree. I think that would be a nice thing that they could do. Largely speaking, as a content creator, that matters to me because while I love people saying hi, while I'm trying to record stuff, it's not exactly the most useful having a whole bunch of pings happen while I'm trying to record videos and have shoots, takes ruined by people saying hi. Kind of does mess up the workflow with that. You can type /DND, which will put you to do not disturb mode. Which may, you know, help you out a little bit, but you know, keep that in mind. But I agree that there should be an offline, a pure offline setting. I completely agree with that. That'd be kind of nice if they had that. Just from the social side, like sometimes, like I just want to play Warframe and I don't want to be bothered by people. Hey, Potato, how you doing? Uh-oh, we got two potatoes. You guys are gonna have to fight. Fight for the right to be called Potato. Put you in Dungeons and Dragons mode. Imagine Warframe had a Dungeons and Dragons mode. Just imagine. No, I've had a few different pirates here screaming. You've never run into each other, weirdly enough. Oh yeah, I guess that's right. On consoles, you can set it to offline at least. I guess that doesn't solve the problem, but it's there. Yes, Orcancels are commonly known as potatoes by the community. What does Breach Surge do? Breach Surge, every instance of damage that enemies take, they have a chance to release a spark. which is these little fireworks that pop off you may see flying around the screen. And those little sparks actually deal an insane amount of damage. Like your ability may only hit for a couple thousand, but then a spark will hit for a couple million. It's super weird. It doesn't quite make sense, but it is really freaking good. Which then leads to, for instance, an ember dealing 68% of the damage in a well, it's not AoE kills, technically speaking, right? It fires off little sparks off at people. And it hits single targets, but like because the amount of things that are being hit by it and being activated by it, it creates sort of a pseudo AoE. So it's not a strict AoE, but it creates sort of a pseudo AoE. Minimum MR needed to access everything is 16. Gain 20% damage for every enemy affected by status effects. Oh wait, I'm playing an Ember. So the idea behind it is because it's in an AoE and affects an AoE, and each enemy within that range is affected by it, the idea behind it is that you want to combo it up with AoE. So in my case, oh, please don't do that. That was really bright on my eyes. Oh, status effects damage intelligence, yes. So you want to combo it up with an AoE. So for instance, Breach Surge on Frost is very good because Frost has a huge amount of area and also does armor strip. And because for some reason it counts as a weapon, if I recall correctly. So it ends up getting some pretty insane damage output. When you combo it up with an AoE frame, in this case, of course, I'm comboing it up with Ember, but you can combo it up with, like, for instance, a Garuda. That's literally what we're explaining right now, Hardscope. Each instance of damage that the enemies take that are affected by it have a chance to shoot up these little fireworks, and those little fireworks do an insane amount of damage. And also cause radiation procs. And also CC the enemies so they can't hit you. Opinions on Fish Market? I have literally no idea what you're talking about. Best secondary weapon for Gauss? Best secondary weapon for Gauss? Honestly, his Icarius would be really good with Gauss. I think that it has a unique interaction too with Gauss. His signature pistols? Increased reload speed? Actually, that would be pretty good there. Oh, no worries, Hardscope. All good in the hood. All good in the hood. Yeah, YouTube is a little bit weird when it comes to streaming stuff. Yeah, the turret is like, it's a very good weapon. It's not like the best weapon in the world, but it's very easy to use, which is the reason why people like to use it. It's sort of, I like to call it the noob tube of Warframe. Oops. I was just coming to save that. What round is this? Great question. I actually don't know off the top of my head. We're at, what? Level 900? Blast Torrid? So it's using the Torrid and then using the Blast element. Is what that's commonly referred to as hunting. So it's using a Torrid, but also using the Blast elemental status effects. Yes, and as Rajwinder said, Rajwind, can you? I'm probably mispronouncing your name, so I apologize. If I am mispronouncing your name, please let me know, and I will try to correct myself. But as they said there, it's using the combination of cold and heat. Yeah, I would recommend switching off of viral and doing blast with the turret. Chain beam weapons really like blast. It's actually kind of disgusting. Like, really outrageous amounts of damage, actually. By a pretty staggering amount. Yeah, blast corrosive is what a lot of people like to run on their turret. Because blast is affected by armor. Blast is affected by armor. And so the more armor that you reduce, the more damage the blast deals. So it's very, very strong. Yeah, it's like, that's the thing that I love too, Shaq. Like, magnetic and blast were both dead stats, right? So it's nice to see them getting a really nice increase in usability and just power scaling. Actually, you what did it do before the rework? It just like disarmed them. What did blast and magnetic do now after the reworks happen? So blast is now a 10 stackable stat, and when it gets to 10 stacks, or when it expires after 1.5 seconds, it causes an explosion. You gotta go? No worries, Iron. We'll catch you later. It causes an explosion to happen, which basically means that you can get a free pseudo AoE out of by using blast, because it's like a 5-meter explosion when it's maxed, when it's a max explosion, which is very strong, especially when you're using a chain beam, because then you have blasts self-proccing off of each other. It's incredibly, incredibly strong. Now, magnetic, on the other hand, gives you 300% damage to shields, overguard, and shields, overguard, and nullifier bubbles. Deal with shields, magnetic. If you have a problem with shields, use magnetic. Viral doesn't increase the damage you deal to magnetic, it only increases the damage you deal to health, which includes armor. And now, with Warframe 99, we of course have mod slots. Single weapon mod slots, single mod slot mods to give you magnetic. So if you're having problems dealing with shields, throw on magnetic, it's a single mod. Yeah, this has actually turned out to be pretty great here. Yeah, I forget what it's called for rifles specifically. Oh yeah, and then also will proc electricity if you break a shield with magnetic, which is kind of nice. Just sort of a free status effect when you break shields. Yeah, free mini CC, but also free status effects for when you're doing like condition overload stuff, right? Magnetic capacity. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, it's just like, it's the nice thing is like when they do these updating of the older systems, it really increases the build variety in the game, right? Because now it's like, oh, this is incredibly interesting. All right, you no worries. We'll catch you later, silly. Hope you have yourself a good night. All right, y'all know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every half hour, so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, don't want to spend community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss much. Oh yeah, Sevagoth with both of his augments is insane. It does such a bonkers amount of damage. Like, it's really outrageous, actually. I don't know, bad self, bad self, bad self. And then, of course, if you want to be like, you know, make it go even crazier, you throw on Roar, and then it just goes, whee! Oh, I never have to worry about energy again in my life. 90% chance for free abilities on a caster Ember? Ugh. Ugh. I love to see it. Do I get way too excited when Duveri, like, just hits right? Yes, I do. Is it because I love roguelites? Yes, I do love roguelites. Oh, no energy concerns ever. Oh, just casual 4 million damage. Oh, I can just hit all the buttons as much as I want to. I can be a full DDR. Guys, I'm playing Osu. Trash. I'll take that. Hey, you get out of here. Don't come near me. Eat my 4 million damage that I think I'm dealing from something I don't really know what. But ha! Suck it, Trebek. What's on the Seal Path circuit? Furax, Bow, Strun, Latrum. I got you. Just being able to hit all the buttons, it just triggers that happy monkey brain. I don't care about my energy anymore, nerds. Eat fireballs. The journal fragments are like cephalon fragments. They're for lore. Okay, I can't really deal with Overguard, sadly, with this build. But listen, everybody else, they're effed. They ain't getting anything. Overguard still kicked my butt. But you know what? We don't count that. Ooh. 2 minutes left. The meteors do hit, but they do such little damage to Overguard that it's just like, yeah, it doesn't really do anything. Just, you know, be blunt about it. It doesn't really do anything to Overguard. Yeah, if you have no energy problems, Ember's crazy. So having 90% chance for free ability casting is just like monkey brain go brrr. Me push buttons, see many number. Zug zug. Drink my water? Okay. I should actually go grab my tea. I should get tea in my life. That's not true. I've got at least 2 friends. Why did I just spam that ability? Yeah, I'm having fun. Who cares? Because the idea is with this Ember build is that you're technically both shield gating and overguard gating at the same time. So anytime that your overguard goes down to 0, you have half a second of invulnerability. And because it's a wave-like ability with Ember, she's just constantly getting overguard instances proccing. So it ends up just like giving you a quasi shield gate. And then on top of that, you throw an augur mod on there. And because you're constantly casting, you have constant regeneration of your shields. So you're basically just doing, you know, multi-gating with it. And that's the idea for her survivability. Also, she's just incredibly fun to play. Like, when you get this shenanigans happening where you're just like, wee, 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 wee. It's just monkey brain. We love the monkey brain stuff. You got 57 platinum out of a veiled ribbon? That sounds like you just ripped somebody off, I'm not gonna lie. No, I don't have a Zoran build, sorry. I'm not that cool. Is everybody else? You think it has really good ability synergy? For what, King? Sorry, maybe missed something else that you said there. Oh, you traded more than one? Okay, that makes much more sense. Okay. This should be our last one here. Yes, that's what we wanted, baby! 600% power strength? Nuts. Anyway, don't mind me. I'm fine. I'm not a fucking insane person. Sure, killing enemies restores health. Why not? Not that I need it, but we'll take it. Yes, 600% power strength. Unlimited power. Pew. I can only imagine what Twitch's bitrate thinks about this right now. Not insane? Listen. I mean, I'm trying to make a streaming career happen. I'm clearly insane. Play near the points if you can, squad. We gotta defend this target, and it takes hits really hard. No, bitrate is super not happy about this. Oh yeah, I bet this looks like absolutely nothing right now to everybody. But listen, let me tell you this. I'm having great fun. And that is, at the end of the day, what matters. Twitch AV1 when, please. Please, AV1. No worries, Notorious. You take care. Have yourself a good night. Thanks for hanging out today. Made of like 10 pixels. Yeah, Twitch really needs to get that bitrate thing sorted out. See you, Hunter. The beard is consuming pixels. The beard is the pixels. Now, I sadly have, like, no weapons. Oh no! Warmonger forgot to take off a dragon key? That's hilarious. That is mildly hilarious. What are you up to today, Sam? How was your stream today? I'm at that point, Sam, that you were, where they're like, not quite partner yet. I'm like, you bastards, just let me have it. Vault runs? Ooh, very nice. Yeah, I'm at the same point that you were at, where it's like they just need to see a little bit more, and then I should have Twitch partner hopefully by the end of the month. I'm on that like last little step there. So close. Okay, we'll do one more here, squad, just in case the bug doesn't happen. Yeah, that already happened.
Only for now. Leave now or later. For the undercroft is
More power strength. No matter what I do. Who's Meg? Yeah, I should have it by the end of the month. I should have it by the end of February. Hopefully. Yeah, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. I'm not too worried. My goal was to have it for May. It'd be nice to have it sooner. Hey, Wari, how you doing? Yeah, that thing looks absolutely insane. I think actually, believe it or not, I think the Vesper 77 one is going to be better. Yeah, that's the thing that I'm doing right now. I had a really explosive January and like a decent December. So I'm like I'm on that like little cusp thingy. But again, I'm not too worried about it. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm still having fun doing my thing. I love it when those guys go invincible the moment that I start casting my abilities. It's great fun. Why, thanks, buddy. Are you back from your little vacation now? Or are you just, or we're just streaming today? Not amazing, but you came to watch? Heck yeah. We'll sit on back, relax, enjoy the insanity. Nice. I've just been busy getting all the content done in the world because I'm taking a vacation next week. So I wanted to get like a series of shorts all primed up so that I can take my time off and not be worried about stuff going out. Yeah, the Vesper is the one that I'm the most excited for. That thing might actually restart the gas crashing games problem that was happening a few months back. Because that's going to be doing an outrageous amount of gas procs. Didn't fatigue this time? Oh, that's very good. Congratulations. That's good news. Whee. Candies? Big candy. Oh, I didn't need the big candy. All right, we're heading out here, squad. GG. You haven't built it yet? It's a ton of fun, but it feels like it needs something, and I think this new mod is going to be that something. You know what I mean? Like, it's really strong. It puts out a ton of damage, but it just kind of felt like it was missing that oomph. And I think that mod is going to be that oomph needed to really make it go crazy. Like this one here, leaded gas. Actually, do we have enough to get there? 7,000. It's 1, 2. No, we won't have enough. We'll get to here at most. Oh man, I'm not gonna be here for the week that this gets unlocked. Sad. Sad. But this one's also gonna be real crazy. Oh, 100? If this is 300% status chance, This is going to be insane. This weapon is just going to go absolutely insane. The AX-52. It's just going to break, like, maybe not break. It's not going to break the game. It's definitely not going to break the game. But it's just going to put out such a high amount of damage that it's going to really change that weapon. It's going to be really impressive. Sorry, I have my glasses off. I can't read who just walked in here. Oh, it's Phenom. Hey, dude. How's your stream? Ooh, dinner? What's for dinner? What are we eating? I think that it is double. Like, straight up. I think that it is double. It's gonna be pretty nuts. Ooh, send me your fashion. I love to see fashion. I love to see it. Sorry, I'm just replying to YouTube comments. Give me 1 second here, squad. No worries, Sam. You have a good night. Take care. Saturn. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I wish I had someone here who also did shorts frequently. Oh, Phenom! You do shorts frequently. Phenom, have you noticed your shorts not being picked up very much by the algorithm lately? Especially over the last 3 days? It takes like 6 hours for the algorithm to pick up my shorts right now, and it's very frustrating. Very frustrating. Very annoying. Pretty consistent as far as you know? Okay. Maybe it's just me then. Hmm. Really low engagement? Yeah. TikTok's algorithm is much better for speed on getting picked up, but it's been doing some weird things lately. Not a YouTuber, but surely 330 random streams. Some probably messed up with the algorithm. Yeah, no, so what it is I'm gonna show you guys something. It's a little bit funny. So back in, when was it? October. They introduced shorts being over a minute. Right? So as you can see here, the duration is 1 minute. But over here, it says that it's 101. Anything that is over 1 minute long doesn't get picked up by the algorithm very quickly and takes like 6 hours to get picked up by the algorithm. Actually, 5 hours and 39 minutes specifically it takes to get picked up by the algorithm. So there is something wrong with longer shorts not getting picked up by the algorithm. And we can tell that that's the case because we take a look at here. It getting picked up by the browse feature and not the shorts feed is insane. And we can even look at it further for the last 48 hours. We can see now it's getting picked up by the shorts feed, which is, by the way, 5 hours and 39 minutes later. It is literally 5 hours and 39 minutes is when it starts getting picked up by the shorts feed. See how it's now getting picked up by the shorts feed? It's the most frustrating thing in the world. Just like, it's just, they don't function. So like, if you make shorts, by the way, don't make shorts longer than an hour, than 1 minute. And if it registers your short as being 1 minute and 1 second, go cancel off like half a second to bounce it down so that it shows up as 1 minute perfect. It is the most frustrating thing in the world. Longer than an hour wouldn't be short anymore. Honestly, if they allowed me to make longer than an hour, that'd be great. No, definitely don't make shorts longer than an hour. Definitely don't do that. Yeah, it's real fucky right now, JP. So keep it in mind, if your shit's over a minute, it's not getting picked up on YouTube. Phenom, give it a try. Make a short that is less than 59 seconds. Make it 59 seconds. Like, don't go over 59 and a half seconds. That is quite literally the cutoff. Just give it a try with a few of your shorts, Phenom. I will bet you a gifted sub that it will do much better. It's really dumb. Their algorithm's real fucked right now when it comes to the shorts. It's really, really silly. Anyway, sorry, I was bitching. Don't mind me, everybody. Quick mark everything for kids? Don't do that. Don't do that. That was your mistake. Disconnector, not a YouTuber. You've seen this show. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. The algorithm's been doing some crazy things. You ramble away too much? No, that's totally fair. The TikTok algorithm is made to push content longer than a minute. In fact, they for a very long time on TikTok had a thing there saying, if you want higher engagement and higher views, publish a video longer than a minute. So their algorithm actually is pro longer than 1 minute, but YouTube's algorithm punishes you for being over a minute. It's really messed. And I've been like saying this since this longer thing happened. It's just borked. It's so crazy. Ooh, first amp from Cetus. Very nice. All 90%. Oh no, Phenom. Oh no, buddy. It's okay. You'll get it. You'll get it. You'll get there. I believe in you, bud. Consistency is the biggest thing. Same bat time, same bat channel. It's the most important thing for content creation. That's not how you spell puncture. Sorry, I was just I wanted to rant. Don't mind me. Zenos rants. Need my kind. Finest down. Okay, y'all know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad break, and also I just need to take a quick minute. I need to go get some tea. I need to go eat some carrots. You know, give me a second here. So everyone, you sit tight. We'll be right back. It's going to be just like a quick 5-minute break here. I just need to stretch and whatnot. So sit tight. It's a minute and a half of ads. Y'all know the deal. So that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, I'll be right back. Hello, Chibi. My apologies for you getting an ad as soon as you got here, but sit tight. I'll be right back. Okay, back. Okay. What are we doing now? Netrocells? Yeah, Netrocells. Let's go take a look at the EDA. I've heard the EDA this week has the boss fight, and I don't feel like doing the boss. Fierce do I. Let's take a look at what EDA is. I've heard that it's the boss fight, and I don't feel like doing the boss fight. Yep. Nope. 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 No. That's a no from me, dog. What you got? Ooh, yellow shard. Thank you, Herb. Very kind of you. Hey, CJ. How you doing? Okay. Who wants to join us for Netra Cells? I want to play more Lavos. Yeah, we're gonna take a look at the fashion and everything people have sent me as soon as we're done here.
Back to what we were. Maybe I could live with that. Simplicity, you know? Nothing
Sun God, you are on deck. You just were with us. So if anyone else wants to join us for Netra Cells, speak up. CJ, what's your in-game name? Never mind, I got you. And Lord Chibi. Chibi, what's your in-game name? Oh, you're not online. That would also not help. And King, I shot you an invite. Oh, he's incredibly fun. That's just amazingly fun. We got a full squad here, Leon. Legendary Camin, how's it going? Welcome on in. King, let me know when you're good. No, Screaming, just other people claimed the spot there before you did. We had 3 there. Sorry. Sorry, Screaming. Ooh, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, while we're waiting, we'll take a quick look at some stuff. We got a Necros. Orgaze. Okay, so you're doing full loot. You're doing the loot version. Petrify. No, no. Whose is this? Whose is this? What are you doing with your life? Put Petrify over Soul Punch. Have your skeletons. Your skeletons are the best mod. You crazy person. What's wrong with you? So one thing I'd recommend is because you have Equilibrium here, you don't need Despoil. Equilibrium with Desecrate will basically solve your energy problems. I would recommend putting Petrify over Soul Punch, putting regular Intensify or Umbral Intensify. That will give you more than enough looting through there, and I would swap this out for Shadows of the Dead. That's what I would personally recommend, as you'll be able to sustain yourself in missions better. You'll have 90% damage reduction. You'll have immunity to knockdowns from Shield of Shadows. That'd be the things I'd recommend there. Let's see what your Necros looks like. Ooh, very nice. Despoil's kind of a pain. Yeah, it's a little bit of a pain, but it's not that bad, Anarchy. I don't run the Despoil augment anymore because of the amount of energy orbs that we get just by playing the game now. Or health orbs that we get just by playing the game now, so it's not that big of a deal usually anymore for me. Dreamer's Wrath, Reaping Spiral, Berserker. Nice! Yeah, this build will hit like a truck. I like this. Melee Doherty, does it have enough puncture? I wouldn't run Doherty on this. You have very little puncture. I would probably swap out this Arcane on here as well to something else. Okay, we got our squad. Let's go do some Netra Cells.
Let's crack that thing.
Yeah, should be quick and easy. I don't have my full proper kit, so I won't be doing as much damage as I could. Wait for everyone to load in.
So, hit the terminal to exit into the labs.
Because you lack other arcanes, totally fair. I was calling you out earlier, Katie. I was calling you the sister that I wish that I never had. What you up to, Katie? How you doing today? You never asked for? I never asked for you either. I just got stuck with you. Ugh. Katie. Katie smells funny. How you doing, Katie? We're at 8. What are we missing here? Oh, that was number 9. Are you in Snow Apocalypse land as well, Katie? Sure am. Hell yeah. We love Snow Apocalypse. What element am I missing? This is always the problem with Impetus on Lavos, is I'm never really sure what elements I'm missing. Hey Astri, how you doing? Whee! 9 has Brent. No, so what I was talking about was not weakness. I was talking about arcane impetus. Because for every unique status effect that you apply, you get 6% ability strength and 3% ability efficiency. I currently only have 6 statuses on. So I was wondering where I was there. Ooh, fancy nails. Yes. Hey, Lion, how you doing? Ooh, deep purple, very nice. Katie, if you come to TownHallCon, I'll let you do my nails. Blast, maybe? Is that number 10? Nope. What am I missing? It's not gas. Is it corrosive? No, it's not corrosive. It's not gas. Is it radiation? Oh, it was radiation. Remember, kill things inside the red circle, otherwise, or kill things when you're inside of the red circle. Otherwise, do your thing. I don't really care. Oh, thanks, Rogue, for getting that shout out. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the help, as always. It's all good, dude. I just appreciate the help when you got the ability to. Patch it so as long as the Warframe... Yes, so as long as you are inside the red circle. That's why I corrected myself there. You need to be inside the red circle, not the enemies. So that was a misspeak from me. Which, by the way, like, that change really was great. I don't have a command for that one. If you give me a little bit, or if I have a mod or a VIP that could swing over to my, where's my little necromite? Swing on over to my YouTube channel to pick it up, but otherwise, give me a moment here and I will grab it for you. Yeah, I'm getting the weather migraine right now happening. How did I get 11? Oh, it was probably from my companion dealing one of the statuses. Probably. When did I start streaming Warframe? Technically I started streaming Warframe 3 years ago. I was doing it sort of on the tail end of the pandemic, and there was not really much for me to do, and the job that I was doing at the time was like 4 days a week, so I was like, I'll stream a few days a week. I got affiliate in like a week, and then just sort of took off some time streaming for a long time because of the jobs that I was doing at the time. Oh, thank you, Katie, for grabbing that. We appreciate you. I hope that was the right thing and not Katie trolling us all. You missed your moment to post a Rickroll. I would have been very upset with you if you did that. And then just sort of from there, I've just been kind of working away at it. I streamed Destiny 2 for a year, and then Destiny started doing some things that I was disagreeing with as a ethics side of things. So I stopped streaming that, and then I got to came back to Warframe, and I've been playing Warframe and streaming Warframe full time ever since. They're usually hiding up there. Yeah, he's right there. There we go. A whole 5 degrees? That sounds nice. That sounds nice and balmy to me. Oh, hi, Tara. How you doing? How's stream going? Stream's going great. And I've been focusing on streaming now full time for the past about 2 years. I sort of had some money saved up, and I decided to try to make this a full career. And so that's what I've been doing now with my time now. Yeah, Kubros sometimes get very big. And do the dailies for the ones that produce the least. Yep, precisely. So you get, for instance, in the case of what I did with mine, Red Veil and New Loka, get them up, or get Red Veil and Steel Meridian up to max, then you swap to the next set, get them up, and then swap back to the one and represent the one that deals the least damage to the second pair, so that you can have, and then you do the dailies for the least damaging of pair B and the least damaging of pair A. Oh yeah, I gotta go down and check ticker. Thank you for reminding me. Immediately available to collect? Yeah, if we usually, as long as you sort of, if it's one of the giveaways that I'm doing that's a blueprint package, just, you know, remind me that you're not at work, or that you're at work and you're just lurking. But if it's like the giveaway of my, of like, Forma bundles, or, things that are purchased in the market for platinum that I send directly to you. I can just send that to you even while you're not online. And that's why I've kind of shifted to doing a lot more of those giveaways. Get no way. Yeah, I think I need like 7 or 8 more familiar bonds, debt bonds, and then I can. Is Katie? Katie's just a stream friend. Katie's just stream friend. Okay, we gotta fix up my loadout a bit here because I'm leaving damage on the table. Mecha, and swap you to Toxin Snotter, and switch you to the Mecha. There we go. Yeah, I'm hoping to get enough of the familiar debt bonds, because I really just want that, the color palette set. Mod hate for its incarnate, kind of annoying. The heat procs in the incarnate do combine with elements. Not to lose the heat proc entirely. I don't think that it should be combining to elements. It shouldn't be. Best way to earn debt bonds? You can earn debt bonds by doing the open world bounties, but you can also get debt bonds. You can purchase debt bonds from Ticker in Fortuna is the other option. Yeah, bounties and buying them from Ticker is the other way. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Whee! Slap. Arcane Blessing, a part of Belly of the Beast. It's a part of the Jade loots, so yes, you can earn it for the other motes and not the Belly of the Beast motes, which the Belly of the Beast does give you those motes, so yes, technically. But it's on the other loot than Belly of the Beast, if you know what I mean. Malf! Hey, buddy. Hey, Malf! Your favorite thing has come back. More snow! More snow, Malf! Your favoriteest thing in the whole wide world. Oh, you're done? Wait. Does that mean that you got the offer? Because they only make you do the background forms if you got the offer, usually. Yeah, more of that. Your favoriteest thing, snow. Suicide. Ah! Wait, but Malf, hold on. We need to go back to this other thing. Does that mean that you got the offer? How is it more cold in January than February, or February than January? Typically that's the way it is here in Canada, at least. Once the background check clears? Hell yes, dude! Oh man, I'm so happy for you. Hell yes! Whip. Speed. Right. Now we just need to make sure that they don't know anything about the crimes that we've done. That we don't talk about. So bad to suicide. As long as I did my part. Wait, I thought Jose was supposed to be doing that. Oh wait, Jose fucked off. Damn it. Don't ask about Guatemala, chat. We can't talk about it. Got smart and bailed? Son of a bitch. Jose was always the smart one. Are you not supposed to make it fast? I thought you were supposed to make it fast because you gotta go fast. A dragon pirate game to come out? Is there a game? Hold on, wait a second. Hold the phone. There's a dragon pirate game coming out? What is this game called? I need to know more information. A Yakuza spin-off? Nice. CJ, you're outside of the circle, bud. You gotta stay in the circle. Oh, I didn't realize it was a Yakuza. What the heck is the pseudo fire rate? Peak efficiency. That's what it is. Oops. Time to make plat. Odyssey, you might want to hold on to it for a little while. The plat prices of that have gone down massively and will continue to go down for the next little while. So you may want to hold on to that for a little bit. Just as a heads up. But if you need the plat right now, then ignore me. But like the prices of that will go back up pretty well once the event is over. Yeah. It's a terrifying foe? What do you mean? It's your best friend. I get a 75% plat discount? I'm dropping money. Every single time, without fail. Not even a question. Every single time. Now, of course, if you don't have the money, then I definitely understand. You want the new Yakuza game? Yeah, but the Yakuza game will be waiting for you. The plat discount won't. DE really should hire me for marketing. Okay, let's go get this finished off. Make sure you go pick up your goodies and then head to Extract Squad. DE when hiring Zenos. Honestly, listen, if I worked for Digital Extremes and they just gave me a bajillion plat discounts, I in fact would call shenanigans on them. Without a shadow of a doubt. Ooh, a Rhino fashion. Very nice. Yeah, we'll take a look at fashion once we're done doing Netrocells here. We'll have to finish off the rest of our weeklies tomorrow. Let's get a party going. Pretty hard. Pretty hard, party hard, party hard, party hard. Party hard, 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 party hard, party hard, party hard, party hard. Oh, I gotta figure out food tonight too. I didn't have time to go grocery shopping. When in doubt, shawarma. Oh wait, what day is it today? Tuesday? What's the name of the burrito place today? Maybe I'll get a burrito. I love shawarma. Shawarma's tasty. We love the shawarma. Let's get a party going. And it's time to party. I'm a party hard. Party hard. Let's get a party going. All right, we got 2 down, 3 to go. You like playing Eneros? Eneros is great fun. Eneros is fantastic. Party hard. Yeah, see, if I ever worked for Digital Extremes and I just suddenly got an influx of 75% off platinum things, I would absolutely be like, I understand. Yeah, no worries. It's all good in the hood. And while that's happening, we'll take a quick peek here at what Turbo sent. I think we saw that. I think we saw this. Narrow-minded, redirection, equilibrium, prime continuity, flow, spectral spirit, arcane aegis, augmented. I would probably recommend build more into health with Degath. I would probably remove redirection here and instead put on vitality. I find that she really likes the health side, especially since she has such a high base health pool. Give that a try. Other than that, yeah, I mean, this will do you perfectly fine. You got shield gating here. You have constant energy regeneration. You have constant health orbs. You have high duration for your buffs and so on and so forth. Yeah, no, it looks good. Has like no armor? Yeah, but that's fine because she goes invincible, right? She has that sort of invincibility thing with whatchamacallit? But yeah, absolutely. Use shields. If shields make you more comfortable, then use shields. Absolutely. However, with shields, I recommend throwing on an adaptation on here. Adaptation will really help out survivability with shields.
Only one way out of the anchor hold. Use that term.
Okay, uno, dos, tres, let's go. Coming home. You all know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every 30 minutes so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight, you're not going to miss much. You hate fighting games? I too hate fighting games. That's why I don't play them. Huh. Are you over here? Yes, you're over here. Coming home. Is that bad? I would say so. I would say so, at least. I don't think that's normal. I don't think that's standard. I'm coming home again. Come home again. Yeah, a surge of adrenaline makes sense. I would have that happen to me in Dota matches every once in a while. Hello, Trutron. How you doing? I definitely didn't pronounce your name right, but hello, either way. We take. Yeah, I just don't play fighting games because I value what little of my sanity I have left. Just came back to the game, though you're having a hard time trying to get your friends to try out the game, though? Well, you know what? If they don't want... like, listen, if they need a hand or anything, they're always welcome to come by here, and I can sort of point them in the right direction. Or, you know, help you point them in the right direction. But, I mean, the big thing is that... you can't really force people to like something, you know? But if you do ever need a hand with sort of getting them into the game or with knowledge of the game, I am always here to give you a hand. Time gating issues through the early game they have a hard time to get past, otherwise you think they would enjoy the game? Well, the time gating stuff is just kind of a part of it, right? But the important thing to remember is that the crafting times and so on and so forth get decreased, are active while you are offline. So, you know, build a few things before you log off, and the next day you'll have new weapons, you'll have new frames in a few days, and so on and so forth. You're gonna blow up? Don't do that. I heard that's quite bad. Also, they are removing some of the time gates in the game. That sort of is another thing to keep in mind. And they are improving that, and they are doing active tests right now to see about how they can improve that for people. So, keep that in mind too, because like Rhino, for instance, is getting put down to a 24-hour craft time. Comey's getting put down to a 24-hour craft time. So there is, they are improving it. Fubar! Wow! Welcome on in. How you doing? Hey, Hot Ice, how you doing? Did I have my 10 yet? No, it's not on my 10. Yeah, Comey launched with the 24-hour cooldown, craft time. Where's this little feller? Right there. Oops, this isn't the way. Yeah, it's also completely free to play, and like at the end of the day, if they aren't really wanting to wait, they can always, you know, throw a little bit of platinum at it, right? To make it go by faster, if they need to. I would obviously not recommend wasting platinum too early into the game. And you can also craft multiple things at once, exactly. I mean, I'm guilty of it because I have to do it for content, right? Like, I need to do a certain level of rushing because I'm not part of the Warframe content creator program, so I don't get things on day one. So I need to rush things. What element am I missing here? Way bad game design? I mean, that's totally reasonable for them to be concerned about that, but I mean, at the end of the day, here's what I would recommend. Hey, Em, good to see you. The one thing I can recommend is, oh, apparently I got it somewhere around there. How are you? What were you up to today? Can we get a shout out for Emmernix, please? Pretty please, if I got a mod hanging around. There you are. Here's the big thing that I would recommend is just ask them just tell them to give it a shot. It's a free-to-play game. What's the worst that can happen? They don't like it? That's okay. If they do like it, fantastic. Borrow is coming. He's coming Friday. A few days. I gotta get more used to using Blast for this combination. Ooh, the barrow quests for Inroads. Yes. Invest time into a game for their words become a money hole? But Warframe's not really a money hole. You know, because of the free-to-play economy inside of Warframe, you never need to spend money if you don't want to. And that's kind of one of the big selling points of Warframe, is that you can play completely free-to-play. In fact, the person who just raided, also hi raiders, is Emmernix does a free-to-play Friday every day, or every Friday. So you can go check them out. Yeah, I know a lot of people who do completely free-to-play accounts. But then again, if they're still apprehensive about it, I mean, you know, tell them to check it out. Tell them to check out streams. Tell them to check out YouTube videos on it. There's a ton of YouTube videos going over the free-to-play aspect of Warframe. Also, raiders, sit tight. As per usual, we like to do a giveaway whenever we get raided. So we'll get that going here as soon as we're done doing these Netrocells here to thank M for the raid. Yeah, you can actually just straight up make... You can just make platinum, right? So you don't... You can trade with other players. Would I like to buy a Labless Prime? No. First message. So brave. So brave. Yeah, there's some fashion. What the hell? Freaking bro just showed up and made me disappear into the Shadow Realm. No, we're just doing regular Nitro Cells. EDA this week is annoying.
For an old guy to build, perfect.
Polike? I'm gonna guess that's how you pronounce your name, but otherwise, welcome on in. How you doing today? I mean, even Warframe, like, its crafting time is minor. I get it. I get people's annoyance with it, but it's not that big of a deal, right? Because it continues when you're offline, because you can craft as many things as you feel like. You have a ton of stuff, right? Like, you're never really going to be locked out of not being able to enjoy something because of craft time. Like, yeah, you gotta wait a little bit, but even then, you know, if you are done with a frame, multiple frames even sometimes, in like 72 hours, you know, you haven't really explored that frame fully. That said, I do hope that they continue this trend where they're reducing the craft time for frames. I hope that they do it. I would actually like to see them do 24 hours for all normals and 72 hours for primes. I think that sounds fairly reasonable to me. Like, that's not completely out of the realm of reasonability to me, at least. Okay, CJ's gonna grab that one. I'll head this way. Yeah, no, yeah, actually, you know what? That actually would make sense too, Zentatsu. Once a prime comes out, make it 24 hours. I could see that as being fairly reasonable compromise to that as well. But weapons being 12 hours, I think that's reasonable, right? You farm a weapon, and then before you go to bed, you craft the weapon. And then when you wake up the next day to play more Warframe, your weapon's done. I think 12 hours for weapons is fairly reasonable. Maybe I'm coping on that, but I think that's pretty reasonable at least. In my books, that like would fall under, you know, fairly reasonable. Whoa! Almost fell down the pit there. Yeah, and like, of course, they're a business. They need to put money into the pockets of the developers so that they can continue making cool games, right? Like, we want Digital Extremes to be profitable because if Digital Extremes is profitable, we get more cool stuff, right? Like, at the end of the day, that is still still something that, you know, we want as players. We want them to be doing well, because the more that they're doing, the better that they're doing, the more likely we're gonna get more cool stuff. Am I dead? Can I heal off of that? I can heal off of that. Those you have bad game design to sell the solution to? I wouldn't say it's bad game design, and I don't think that it's a solution to it. I think that time gating is relatively okay. It's not the best solution, but it's relatively okay. I don't think that even the time gates that exist in it are that drastic. I think that it can be improved upon, and I also don't think that it's bad game design, personally. Could it be improved? Yes. is it malicious or like designed in a way to try to suck you into microtransactions? I don't think so. And I think that largely has to come with the fact that we have a complete free-to-play economy, right? So many people, you know, a lot of people don't have to spend a single dime in this game because of it. So, like, yeah, I would say I don't necessarily think that's bad game design. Could it be improved? Yes. Everything could be improved. Does it need to be improved? Exactly. For free-to-play games, time gating, not that big of a deal. Especially because we're not, like, dealing with crazy time gates. Like, if you played EVE Online, I know EVE, the spreadsheet game, blah, 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 blah. But, like, they have time gates of weeks. Right? To, like, get a full-speed mount in Elder Scrolls Online takes you months. Right? Like, and maybe just sort of the whataboutism isn't proper to have a isn't good to have a proper conversation about this. And I recognize that. I do recognize that. But, you know, when we're looking at what other game companies are doing and what Digital Extremes is doing, I don't think that what they're doing... I think that what they're doing is probably the best way that they could go about it, while still obviously keeping the lights on, you know? If it was just time gated and you could pay to speed it up, you think people would see it differently? But that's exactly what it is. It is just time gating and you can pay to speed it up. If you want to. Right? That's quite literally what it is. Oh, most people don't give a game that long? No, okay, yeah, I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. I misunderstood. My apologies. For new players, mean benefit as a company to remove and make more reasonable early game get times. Yeah, but I mean, it's also one of those things of I completely agree with you, but also from a business side of things, they need to ensure that, you know, everything is still working. You know, like I think that your points are completely valid, but also I think the reasoning why Digital Extremes and how Digital Extremes handles it is also completely valid. But from a new player's perspective, yeah, they absolutely could improve that for new players. And they are actively always improving the new player experience as well. Yeah, and being asked to wait for 3 days, I think that's what you're saying there, Unbreakable James, is kind of the crux of the problem. If you're already on the fence and you have to wait 3 days to try something new, okay, I get it. If you're already on the fence and you're not really certain whether or not you want to do this, that's pretty reasonable. And Comey and Rhino, as JP said, are going to be 24-hour craft times. Comey's already a 24-hour craft time, and Rhino, I believe, will be 24-hour craft time with the next patch. So at the very least, there's that, right? It is going to be getting improved. And any barrier to entry is a problem, right? This is a barrier to entry for some people, and thus it is a problem. But like, you know, if they're going to be that apprehensive about trying the game, then maybe that's okay. Maybe this isn't the game for them, and that's perfectly fine. Or maybe they just need to dip their toes into it and see what it's like. And see what the community is like, and see, you know, where they find their happiness with it. If they find happiness with it, of course. I think that they should absolutely reduce it. I think that's fairly reasonable for at least unprimed frames. Especially if, like, what someone else said there earlier, with like, yeah, Warframe really is not made for impatient people. So if they're already impatient about this, like, Warframe, the phrase that I always say is Warframe is a marathon, not a sprint. Right? You can't go into this game expecting to hit end game tomorrow. This is a more classical MMO experience in the sense that you have to progress. Right? Like World of Warcraft, you have to gear up for raids, you have to gear up for stuff. Final Fantasy, same deal, etc., etc. So in like, it's not a MMO in the sense of like a raiding MMO, but in the sense of like, you know, there is an a certain, not investment, but there is a certain amount of time that you need to invest into getting to the later stages of the game. And that's kind of part of the fun a lot of the times. But again, if that's not, you know, your jam, that's perfectly fine. But the biggest thing that, like, for instance, I was not a huge fan of this either. When I first started Warframe, I didn't like the idea of that. Malpheus was the one who actually got me into Warframe. Everyone can thank Malpheus for me streaming, by the way. Actually, twofold for that. Yeah, and just because you don't like it doesn't mean it's bad. Precisely. Precisely. Yeah, exactly. Like, well, I mean, to be fair, human being, there is some sort of sense of that as well to it, where you do have to, in order to get to the Steel Path, aka the later stages of the game, you do have to go through the story. But again, that's, you know, part of the concept of progression. Why do people put Equilibrium Purple Shards on builds together with Arcane Energize? They don't work together because it's not work together, is that they work concurrently with each other. Screaming. Equilibrium turns health orbs into energy, and Energize gives you energy from energy orbs, right? So it's much more of the sense of it's two sources of energy rather than one source boosting off of the other. Right? So like on my Nezha, I run Equilibrium plus Energize because I need that much energy on my Nezha. It's true! They should just play Nezha. Problem solved. Problem solved. That does solve all problems. If you play Nezha, you just win life. Can confirm. A proper tutorial walking you through building your first frame and weapon, as well as stuff. I mean, the tutorial does have that, to be fair, Neth. It could be probably improved. I agree. The new player experience still has a lot of pain points and could probably use some help. But they've been updating the new player experience every month or two. Like last year, I think they did like 17 updates to the new player experience. Like it was incredible the amount of effort they did into that. Do they still have a lot of work to do on that? Absolutely. I'm not letting them get away with that, right? But they have been greatly improving the new player experience because they recognize that the game still has a fairly large barrier to entry. There are no, oh, you know what? That's true. There's no like straight up build this frame. You're okay. No, that's fair. That's fair. You're right. You're right enough. Time Getting Bothers You is they made a single player story that's too dang good. Everyone needs to experience it. But the thing is like, Trudon, they don't need to craft something to experience the story. You can go through the whole entire game with the starter frames. Yeah, this is how the Forge works tutorial. That's what I was meaning, Malpheus. But Neth is right. There's not a, you've got all the parts for a new Warframe. Let's get you through on the Warframe. You know? That they removed the practice test? Yeah, but Jay, now if you fail, there's no punishment. So it doesn't matter about because practice test really only existed for if you needed to, did this bug out again? Get out of the room, everyone who's in the squad. Just come over here and then go back in. It's bugged out. Yeah, but the practice test thing doesn't really matter anymore because that problem got removed, you know? There we go. New War Quest, you have to grind for the Void Rig? Yeah, but again, that's part of what a MMO is, right? That's progression. Like, again, the game doesn't sort of hand it to you. And they've included ways to make it easier to do and get to a Void Rig. They have significantly improved it over the years. But that said, you're also still not wrong. Like, for instance, you can buy crafted necromech parts from other players for platinum. So if they don't want to do the platinum farm, then instead they can do, or if they don't want to do the necromech farm, then they can go farm, you know, the 70 platinum to buy it from another player. Is that an answer to the problem? Absolutely not. Is it an option to the problem? Yes. Yeah, the necromech is specifically becoming an outlier. I have a sneaky suspicion that they're going to try to improve that even further. Because they're really trying to get, you know, they realize where their pain points are and they're trying to improve them so that there's not many pain points as there are. It'll be used more in the future? Yeah, I think so too, Lion. I think in the future it'll get more use when the storyline goes forward. Now, of course, that is pure speculation. I don't work for Digital Extremes. I have no evidence of that. But I agree that I think that it will be getting more important to have a necromech than it has previously. Yeah, there's a new skin for it in Nightwave. I love that skin, by the way. That skin looks great. Started a necromech and you're still struggling to grind mods for it and stuff because you feel it's an afterthought? Yeah, that's totally fair. But remember, like, you don't need a ton of mods on those, on the necromech to be able to get through the story. Or to get through the new war. Like, I did it with an unmodded necro, or just base mod necromech. Like, I didn't have any of the big mods for it. Helmet and ability onto the necromech? That would be weird. However, I do want to see more giant fighting robots. I do like the idea. I mean, yeah, like, my first necromech was gifted to me by Malpheus, actually. Because I was just kind of like, I was just getting back into the game when 99 came out, and I didn't really have time to farm one, so Malpheus was kind enough to just gift me one. Yeah, and like I say, Warframe is a marathon, not a sprint. It's meant to be a slow burn. And, like, not a lot of people like that. Or not everybody likes that, I should say. You know, some people just want to be able to get in and do their thing and not have to worry about it. Like, they're looking for a COD lobby, you know? It's like, I don't need to grind new stuff. I got my weapons. I don't care. But progression is part of the fun for it. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Mel. And they keep adding more and more stuff for Archwing and Necromechs, so it kind of makes me think that they're going that way. Ghoul Purge? It drops a few mods that are really good. Like Hunter Adrenaline and a few different Hunter mods. Hunter Munitions. And also drops some... can drop Nighttime Extracts. So if you're like a newer player and you need Nitane extracts for crafting something, it's actually pretty good. And also some specialized weapons as well, yeah, like Malphia said. Single-handedly increase your patience? Yeah, and like patience is the name of the game, right? The progression is not the issue that you see with your friends. They play heavily RNG games where they can spend hours farming something. That's interesting that's... Because Warframe has a different kind of RNG, right? So if we're just taking a look at sort of Warframe's direct competitor being, of course, Destiny 2. Like, Destiny's RNG is much worse than Warframe's RNG. By a pretty startling margin. Just sort of using that as an example. Because you have to grind out a certain role for your weapon, etc., etc. Oh, sorry everyone, you got a quick quick ad break here. It's a minute and a half, sit tight. We'll continue the conversation when we're done. But anyway, like I said, if your friends do, well, I guess we'll wait until this is done here. Once we're done this ad break, my apologies. Someone on their way to that? CJ is okay, good. We're just waiting for the ad break to be over here, everybody, and then we'll continue the conversation. Okay, so I mean, at the end of the day, tell your friends just like come lurk here. I love helping new people, you know? Tell them to swing on by. They got 20 minutes, pop by, see what's up. Check out, you know, content creators on YouTube. One person who's doing a complete new player experience guide on YouTube right now is a longtime content creator, iFlynn, who is doing a whole new player experience right now, actually, on his YouTube channel. So, you know, go check out him, see what he's up to, go, you know, send them off to that. Yeah, Ken's doing a new player thing right now, too. A number of creators are. Any other abilities that work with Divine Lean Beef, or Chloe, it depends on what ability you've already tried. I have 6 different builds for Divine Retribution on my Nesha. There's lots of options. On an alt account to keep up with the trend? No, not right now. Maybe like when, you know, I need more content or something, but like right now I'm pretty solid. Dark Verse, Thermal Sunder, Null Stars are both fantastic options. If you type !Nezha, you'll see my Null Stars build. And I have my Thermal Sunder build coming out later on this week. Then there's Elemental Ward on Toxin, does a really funny interaction with it, which is kind of fun to play with. Doing a heavy attack weapon like the Hate, which has guaranteed slash procs, and using it with Wrathful Advance on Kolro Color Bow is fantastically fun as well. Using Ember's Fire Blast to strip enemies' armor, but also spread a bunch of heat stacks is also incredibly fun. So there's 6 different builds right there for you that you could give a try. I'm not really a huge fan of the Dark Verse, because I'm bad at aiming the thing. Yeah, send it over. Send it over, super. A lot of free service games that not as an ass in the good community, you'll be gifted a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's true. But that also shouldn't, you know, that's not always a guarantee, so that's why I try not to say that as a selling point. But typically speaking, yeah, if you're a new player, the Warframe community does like to gift stuff. Summoner build on Dante? Yeah, I don't know if a summoner build would work very well on Dante, but you give it a shot. Let me know how it works, guys. Only one that wants DE to add a bit of info to anti-faction mods. Let them know they apparently add to status procs. Well, what do you mean by that, James? As in they deal, they increase like heat and slashes damage? Is that what you mean? I think the better question is, why didn't you think that that would work like that? It's a part of the damage of the mod, right? Or it's a part of the damage of the weapon. If that's what you were saying. You deleted your Ubisoft account? Oh man. The double dipping? Oh, the double dipping. Yeah. I mean, but that's just like a weird function of the game, right? That's not the standard. That's the strange. Doesn't like when new players get gifted prime frames, at least that's what your buddy told you when you get in the game. Is that true? Who the fuck cares what they think? To put it bluntly, who cares what they think? If you are gifting something to a new player to help them enjoy it, that's all that matters. Who cares? Stop being petty. The Warframe community really has it out against gifting stuff to people. Like, especially streamers and so on and so forth. Who cares? Yeah, like Malphia said, sounds like gatekeepers.
It's your lucky day.
Assume Thunder over her 1 and then run her 3 augments? That's kind of interesting. Yeah, here's the thing. This is the way I like to look at it. If you are, and I've actually changed my opinion over the last few months about this, because I used to say, being like, I used to agree you shouldn't gift new things to players, but if it helps people to enjoy the game, who cares? Oh, so Archon Shards, sorry, to answer your question, you answered a previous question about Archon Shards as well. Archon Shards come from, Archon Hunts come from Netracells, and the special version of Netracells called Deep Archimedean Onslaught, which is just like a harder version of Netracells. Demos Vaults don't give shards. That's, you're thinking Netracell Vaults. Yeah, there we go. And you can also get shards occasionally through the Warframe 99 Hex reputations thing here. Right? Ooh, Auraforma. Spider-Man. So there's like, oh, and you can also buy a shard once a week from Bird on in demos. Oh yeah, they're a lot easier now to get. Yeah. On average, I usually get about 4 or 5 a week. I get 1 from Archon Hunts, I get 1 from here, and then I usually get 1 or 2 from Netracells, or 2 or 3 from Netracells each week. And also to answer your previous question, is you can, they're not spent on the frame, You can remove it off of the frame if you want to, and then it goes back into your inventory. But it is locked to the frame. It is locked to the frame while it's in use. And it does cost resources, bile specifically, to remove it from the frame and put it back on. Yeah, you're not able to share them, but you could, for instance, if you're in need, like I do it all the time, I remove a shard from someone who I'm not playing right now, and I go put it on somebody else. Like that's completely normal. The community does that all the time. And now I've just wasted some. Here you go, bud. Enjoy that. Hey, Deprived, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Yeah, bile's a lot less horrible to farm now, especially now that there's a bile farm in 99. Yeah, 2 valid shards for Tau Forge on for Equilibrium totally makes sense. Yeah, that makes total sense to me. Exultra, Nautilus, Curious, Goss, Nautilus, Lavos. Ooh, good, more Lavos. Might go watch a movie and then hop on a Warframe? Hell yeah. What movie you gonna watch? And why is it Batman the Dark Knight? Okay. Give me a hot minute here, everyone. I just need to, go stretch. My back is killing me again and my jaw is killing me again. So we're just gonna take a quick second here and then I'm gonna take a look at what everyone's been sending me. So sit tight, we'll be right back. Malpheus, you're in charge. Okay, I'm back. Oh, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Oh, hi there. Sorry about that. I am back. How was your stream today? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I stream other games every once in a while as well. Let's do a giveaway, shall we? Let's give away a potato. Okay, type !join to get in for a potato giveaway. Either a gold potato, Orkin Catalyst, or an Orkin Reactor. Hey, Alex, how you doing? Scotty, we'll probably do that tomorrow, if that sounds good to you. Type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. To thank Yang for the raid. How's Lavos? Amazing. So much fun. It is only on Twitch, unfortunately. The bot isn't set up for YouTube, so if you click the link in the description, if you're on YouTube side of things, pop over to Twitch, type exclamation point join. Unfortunately, the giveaway bot is not set up for YouTube. But type exclamation point join in Twitch chat if you'd like to get in for the giveaway. And while we're doing that, we're going to take a look at some of the stuff that people have been sending us. We already saw this. Ooh. Very nice. The classic red and black. Ooh, pretty. Very pretty. What'd you get up to today, Yang? Stream was fun. You got a shower, though? No worries. You take care. Ooh, I really like this Hildren. This looks fantastic. Straight up. Liam, this looks great. Voyage, what'd you send me? Hey, Frank, how you doing? You sent me a Panzer. Is a Panzer! Why can we do this with companions and not with Warframe fashion? Why can't we do this with Warframe fashion, Digital Extremes? Please let me do this with Warframe fashion. Please let me control how I look at a frame. Please. 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 Owari, what do you send me? We got a lot of fashions. We got a Evil Dark Ash. Very cool. We love that. That actually looks super cool. Is that the Koga skin? Looks like the Koga skin. Titania. Ooh, I love this Titania set. This Titania Deluxe set is awesome. Hydroid. Very nice. Monochrome Hydroid. We do love the monochrome. Also love this. Nidus. Just completed 99, a handful of random arcanes and no shards. Always get shards. Arcanes are farmable through reputation. Always get shards. I love this Nidus. Awari, I love your Nidus. This looks hot. Nyx. Nice. Another good monochrome. Very cool. Yeah, always grab shards. Shards, you can, like, get a maximum of, like, 5 or 6 a week. Because you can buy, arcanes through reputation. Unless, like, if you are choosing between shards and arcanes, I would recommend always going for shards. If you are choosing between, like, arcanes and Kuva, I would always go arcanes. Valkyr? Very nice. Excellent. I think you have a type here. And I think your type is monochrome, and I love it. Here we go. Best face on everybody. Okay, so here's the thing. If you aren't subscribed to my YouTube channel, you need to go subscribe to my YouTube channel right now. So that I have 22,222 subscribers. I need one more. With a bang, 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 bang. You get annihilated? No, that's not true. You go. No, you guys blew past it. No. Okay, that's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. Tara! Congratulations, Tara. What's your in-game name? And I will send you a potato of your choice Would you like a blue potato or would you like a yellow potato? Orokin. Terabrin. Congratulations. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. And a gold potato. And it's the same as your Twitch name without the underscore. Tara BRYN. Grats. There you go. Please make sure to go give Yang a follow as thank you for the giveaway. Because that's the right thing to do. Okay, let's take a look at Anarchy. Oh, geez, you must have sent this a while to me. Ooh, very nice Neja. Oh, actually, I like that sort of green, the sort of blue-green energy color in there. It looks hot. Really well done. Kind of a Hatsune Miku. Little bit. Little bit. Warmongler. We got Dante, Adaptation, Transient Fortitude. I wouldn't recommend running Adaptation on him. Because your survivability comes fully from Overguard. Adaptation doesn't apply to Overguard. So I would probably not recommend running that. Also, I wouldn't recommend running Umbral Fiber either. And I would probably replace these with some range mods here. And you actually do want to be running High Duration on Dante. I would probably rethink Fleeting Expertise at the very least for some duration on here. Because especially since you have Roar on here too, with a 15% duration, this Roar is lasting like 3 seconds. So I would probably replace this one, and this one, get some duration on here, at least 1 or 2 duration mods, and also get some more range on here. Yes, Precision Intensify is fantastic on Dante. Absolutely fantastic one. Yeah, literally made for him. Yeah. It's very, very strong. Warmongler, yeah, I would definitely recommend rethinking the amount of duration that you have. However, your Mirage is stunning. Secrets, opening all these secrets. Zenosfire-inspired fashion? Hell yeah, Rogue. That's the classic Zenos colors. Purple and gold, baby. Armor doesn't do anything for him. He survives through Overguard, and his Overguard generation is not based off of armor like it is on other frames like Rhino and Frost. His survivability comes through casting his spells, giving him Overguard. His survivability doesn't come from damage reduction abilities. Yeah. No. So armor only applies to Overguard for Frost and Rhino. There might be another one, but those are the two that I know 100%. So, you know. Okay, and what do I got here? Necros. Yeah, I forgot the Intensify. Yeah, if you switch out the Intensify, you'll have a much better time. Yeah, I think this is great. This is much better, in my opinion. Yeah, this is much, much better than my opinion. Having this low of duration might be a little bit rough on you, but keep that in mind. Just sort of plan ahead with that you need to be casting your Shield of Shadows more often. But other than that, I mean, what? Shield of Shadows has base duration. The amount of drain that they have is based off of your duration. Like the health drain that they have. So just keep that in mind, and you should be fine. Other than that, this is a much better situation. Also, I would recommend maybe swapping out Arcane Energize for something else on here. I didn't see this earlier. Because you're basically getting your constant energy regeneration from Equilibrium, and you also have Archon Stretch on here. Yeah, you probably don't need Arcane Energize. You could probably swap this out for something else if you wanted to. Soup! What do we got? Bratton? Speed, Trigger, Galvanized Aptitude, Galvanized Chamber, Serration, Crits, Merciless, Cold, Toxin, and Electricity. Holy smokes. Companions can proc it Unbreakable. Did I get that set up? Okay, I need to get these commands sorted out tonight. That's gonna be tonight's job. Archon Stretch can be procced by companions and a few other things as well, which you can watch in that short there. The only thing I could possibly make a recommendation here for you is, yeah, the free Corrosive Cold Raven is actually kind of sick. Of course, get your Shred maxed out and Prime Shred when you get the opportunity to, and I would recommend Deadhead on this weapon. Deadhead really does a good number on here. So I'd recommend, yeah, if you mod your Panzer's Claws for electric, because specifically, Archon Stretch states, Archon Stretch says abilities that deal electrical damage, not deal electrical status effects. So your Panzer, the viral quills from Panzer apply viral status effects, but also deal the damage that is on your claws. It doesn't show it because it's not dealing the status effects, but it will proc Archon Stretch. Because it's not a electric proc, it's an electric damage that the ability needs to deal. So it still will activate a Panzer Vulpaphyla with electric on its claws will proc Archon Stretch whenever it spits out the viral quills ability. Yeah, so make sure to grab the electric claws mod. Absolutely, it's really, really powerful. It gives you a ton of extra energy regeneration. It's actually really, really impactful in the game. And again, like 2 energy per second over 5 seconds is like not that much, but throughout a mission, that ends up being quite a lot of energy. You could put mold efficiency on your necros to combat the duration. Yeah, that makes sense, Piker. That's a good choice. That's a good adaptation. Well done. That makes sense to me. Yeah. Okay, what do we got here? We got a Dante. Exactly, and especially if you have just the spare mod space to fit on an Archon Stretch, it just makes sense, right? If you got the spare mod space and you can fit it in, and like, it's why not? It's what, gonna be 3 mod capacity more than normal, than the normal one? It's worth the investment. Certainly can be. Tenet Glaxian, you have a lot of mod space here on this. Beanie. Old weapons you mine and you saw this came with natural blast damage? Yeah. Because if you take a heat progenitor on here, then you get free blast. And blast is insane. Does it affect Venari even though you don't have 3 cores 3 for Archon Stretch? I don't know if Venari's abilities has any abilities that can proc it off the top of my head, but you can mess around with that and put it on your other companion, right? Barely any mod slots for it. That's fair. Protea. Ooh, this is pretty. Ooh, I love that cape, actually. This is really nice. Ooh, I like that. Tenet Exec or Stampodes? Most people prefer the Sampodes. I prefer the Tenet Exec. And Tonkor build? Yeah, give me a minute here. Let me finish off with Beanie stuff here. Nyx. Might off of chains? You can check the wiki page for that, Owari. The wiki page does have has a fairly extensive list of the abilities that activate it. Mirage? Ooh, very pretty Mirage. I love this Mirage. Actually, this is very similar to the other Mirage that we saw earlier. Both of which look great. Neth, what'd you send me? Let me grab this Tonkor here first, and then we'll take a look at what Neth sent me. My Tonkor isn't fully done out yet. I think I need to make some changes on here. Yeah, I've got too many sources of base damage on here. is my current problem. And I just haven't figured out what I'm fixing. So I'm removing one of these two and swapping it out. Squamatha! Hello! Welcome on in, everybody. How you doing today? Oh, hi there. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What are you up to? Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna pause that ad. Y'all just got here. Oh, hi there, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. Welcome on in. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube and on TikTok. We're just taking a look at people's builds right now. Baby Tenno! Ooh, welcome on in. If you ever need any help, swing on by. I'm always here to give you a hand. Thank you very much, Pog Champ Reaper, for the follow. Thank you very much, Squamatha, for the follow. Thank you very much, Yep, man. I probably didn't pronounce that right, but welcome on in. So yeah, I would replace probably my Amalgam Serration or Heavy Caliber. I haven't decided which one to replace yet, but I'll figure that out. Now, sit tight, Raiders. What we like to do here whenever we get raided is we like to do a giveaway. So sit on tight and we'll do a giveaway here in just a minute or two to thank all you kind people for coming on by. Geeth is how you pronounce it? Perfect. Thank you for correcting me. I am dyslexic, so I kind of just, my brain don't work no good sometime, you know? Dovami, welcome on in. How you doing? Devil Weiss, welcome on in. Chris, welcome on in. Crisis, not Chris. Crisis, welcome on in. We are slightly insanity here. We live the insanity. Chris is perfect. Even better. I accidentally made it work. Okay, let's take a look at this Lavos fashion. Ooh, very pretty. What should we give away? What should we give away? What should we give away? Should we give away a Forma bundle? I think we should give away a Forma bundle. Evil and dead deeds. Hi, Legion. How's it going? That was my dyslexia. Heading out, no worries. Thanks so much for swinging on by. And thank you very much for the follow as well. Wukong? Ooh, pretty Wukong. Oh, shoot. Actually, I really like that. That orange and pink actually looks really good. Evil or Legion? Sounds good. Saw my shorts on YouTube. Good to catch me streaming. Do I have anything on Jade's weapons? I hate Jade's weapons. Yeah, of course I got something for Jade's weapons. Now, of course, if you got a raid and run, I totally get it. Not a worry in the world. If you got a raid and run, I appreciate you nonetheless. But sit tight, we'll be doing a giveaway just in a minute here. This is what I run on my Jade's weapons. Remember that exalted weapons like Jade's Glory are getting a change in the next patch that's coming out in March. Oh, you meant like Evensong. Oh, you meant like that. No, I sadly don't have the builds for those at the moment. I sadly don't have builds for those yet. But I can take a quick peek here and then give you some recommendations. Give me one hot second here. Devotion. Arrows apply 7 stacks of puncture status, which reduce the target's damage output by 100%, increase their critical chance of damage taken by 30%. Kills with Evensong increasing multi-shot by a bunch. So then I would probably be looking at a similar build to what I run on my Dread. What's its baseline stats? 25, 2.2, and a 38% status chance. So we want to lean heavier into that status chance. So let's see, what do I got here? Galvanized Aptitude, Galvanized Chamber, melee, the only thing I would really change on here is putting on Vile Acceleration on here. I'm not going to throw another Forma on here at the moment. It would require 2 Forma for me to fit this on here. But that's basically what I would do to round off this build, is throw this on. And then that would be like finishing off the build here. Split flights? Ooh, split flights would actually be pretty neat too, yeah. I mean, it leans, so the reason why I say that is if we take a look here at his base stats, it's got a 38% status chance. That's pretty big. Now, that said, it has a 25% crit chance, which is good, and a 2.2 crit multi, which is also good. So you still want to mod into those, but I always like when the stat is higher on one block, I usually go like, okay, this is more status leaning, right? That's the way that I always look at it. Type exclamation point join in the chat to get in for a Forma bundle. To thank Squad Matha for the follow, or for the raid. Type exclamation point join to get in for the raid. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. It can be your first message. It is only on Twitch chat, so sit tight. Type exclamation point join. We've had 33 people win on their first messages, so I'd love for you to be number 34. Now sit tight. I do have to run a quick ad break. My apologies. The ad break came up just as you all were getting here, so I'm gonna run that quick ad. It's only a minute and a half, and so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. So sit tight and type exclamation point join while you're waiting for the ads. Divvy in game? No, you do not. I send it right to your mailbox. You just gotta tell me what your in-game name is when you win. And then we'll just give it a hot second here. And then we'll take a look at the rest of these fashions and builds that people have been sending me. I love seeing new people coming on by. I love seeing Baby Tenno. It makes me so happy. I love new Tenno. It's the best. 'Tis the bestest. And if you are here with the raid, feel free to check me out on YouTube if you ever need any hands or builds. Or I put out a new short every day, a new TikTok every day, going over different builds, different things, different stuff in the game. So always check it out. We love Team Baby Tenno. Team Baby Tenno Bet Tenno. We love the new peeps. I don't want to listen to the song. Go away. Oh yeah, the early 2000s. That was the only thing that was ever on the radio. Every day, like 17 times a day. All the time. You're not a Baby Tenno, Katie. Shut up. Stop your lies. How dare you? Stop your blasphemous lies, Katie. How dare you? Absolute maidenless behavior. Only 4 though? Yeah? What's the letters before the 4, Katie? Halfway through LR3 and still have Baby Tenno days? Yeah, it happens all the time. R? Yeah, what's the other one, Katie? Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. Ooh, some water. Don't mind if I do. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. We are giving away a Forma bundle to thank Squamatha for the raid. It's only on Twitch chat, so if you're over on the YouTube chat, click the link in the description, pop over. Everybody and everybody's welcome to join. It can be your first message. We've had many people win on their first messages, and I'd love for you to be the next one. Okay, so the ad break's over. Let's continue taking a look at people's stuff. Scotty, what'd you send me? We got a Heldrin? We got a Mirage.
I have no friends.
It's true. That's why I stream Warframe. Ooh, I very much love that purple. Subtle? Hey, buddy. Hi. Are you coming to say hi to the Raiders? Ugh. This is the stream manager. His name is Maximus. Look at the boy. The boy. Oh, you smell bad today. Why do you smell bad? What's wrong with you? He looks pissed to be here. He usually looks pissed. He's a cat. Here you go, bud. Thank you, Scotty, for the treat. No worries, Piker. Here you go, bud. Yeah, you can reuse shards. Okay, Lord Chibi, what'd you send us? We got Neja, how to improve support Neja. Hey, thank you so much for the bits. Give him more treats. I'll give him one more treat. I'll give him one more treat. I am a child of divorce. You can buy my love. There you go. He received another treat just from you. Thank you very much for the biddies. Greatly appreciated. Trayvon, thank you very much. Hey, look, Crisis. Congratulations, Chris. Look, I told you, you can win on your first message. Well, that was like your third message, but you can still win if you're brand new here. That's how we do giveaways. Chris, can you please let me know what your in-game name is, and I will send you your formal bundle right away. Recommendations for improving a support Nezha. You got shields, you got armor. I actually wouldn't run steel fiber. I would instead run health conversion. Health conversion will give you significantly more armor than steel fiber can ever on Nezha. His base armor is fairly low at 265. And health conversion, because you're constantly getting healing orbs from Blazing Chakram, will help you out a lot. In-game name, there we go. I will send that to you right now. That's the only thing I could probably make a recommendation for you, is switch to gift to, oh, okay. EL Grats. There you go. It's in your inventory waiting for you. Thank you very much for joining the giveaway. But yeah, I would swap out this for health conversion. It'll give you more armor, it'll give you more survivability, it'll give you more more output. 3 mecha mods down? Hell yes. Hi, how you doing? Welcome on in. Tenor Grigori, let's take a quick peek here. Stalking Fan, Mentor's Legacy, Condition Overload, Blood Rush, Organ Shatter, Violent Scourge, Prime Fury, Gladiator Rush, Grigori, Okay. Yeah, I see where you're going with this. More attack speed and critical damage and I would maybe recommend swapping out Gladiator Rush for a cold mod, because gas goes crazy on this weapon. It's absolutely insane. Yeah, and if you want, I mean, if they're using Gladiator Rush to help boost up the critical chance, that's the idea I think that they're going for here. But I would maybe try swapping this out for gas, because gas goes insane on melee weapons. It's truly insane. Okay, King, what do we got here? We have a mod config for Jade. Cold for gas. I meant heat. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. I'm just dumb. I meant heat. But I'm clearly just stupid. Fund it right now. Not giving a foot. Drifter, Dreamer's Bond Physique, Nara's Anguish, Armor and Health. Hey, Professor, how you doing? I would recommend removing Umbral Fiber, replacing it with Umbral Vitality, removing this Umbral Vitality, because she doesn't really do armor. She doesn't have a ton of armor baseline, and you have 2 mods here trying to boost up her armor further. So I would maybe recommend swapping that out. Because you're largely playing into your health pool, because you have constant health regeneration from Light's Judgment. And then when you're in the air, if you use Aerodynamic and Aviator, you get a ton of damage reduction just for flying around, if you're doing the helicopter Jade build. So Aerodynamic will give you 24% damage reduction while in the air, and this will give you 40% damage reduction while you're in the air. And then if you run an adaptation on there instead of your vitality, then you have 90% damage reduction on top of that. That'd be my recommendation. And build heavier. Arco Vitality actually works really well on her, because Glory deals heat damage, so it applies more heat stacks, which is always good times. This is what I like to run on my Jade, if you want to take a screenshot of this. It's quite, I like it. It's not like the craziest build, but it does very good work. With a streamline and a prime continuity transient fortitude combination, you end up having a fairly high amount of strength and then also a fairly good drain per second on her. And I replaced Ophanum Eyes with Pillage to boost up my shield generation there. So that Aerodynamic, Aviator, and Adaptation would all play into her shields, and she becomes incredibly tanky. I do run Energize as well, and Molt Augmented just for more strength, because her buff Symphony of Mercy gives you a bunch of power strength. In this case, I have 57% power strength baseline, so then I get close to the 328% power strength for 100% armor strip if I were to switch out growing power with corrosive projection, right? And that's the reason why I run this build. And in fact, I should probably switch that out like that. So then this gives me 329, and then this gives me 50, this gives me 60, so that gets me up to the 328, above 328 power strength for 100% armor strip with Pillage. This is the way I like to run it. Also, Pillage is the ability that I love the most out of everything. It's just silly good. Do you know any other prime frame with no aura slot polarity? Sevagoth is the only one, if you recall correctly. I can't think of another one, but I could just not be remembering. Ooh, very nice jade fashion. I love that. I love that sort of tealy green there. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. Does Necros not have one? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Turbo, what do we got? We got a Lavos. Ooh, very nice. I like that energy color. Good choice. Purple and orange, always good. Always looks good. Purple and orange just looks so good. Dagath, we saw your Dagath build and we saw your Dagath fashion earlier, so we'll move on. Grubs, what do we got? We got ourselves an Excalibur. He is ready for the club. Arthur is going to the club. Actually, that hairstyle looks legit. I really like that. That pink and orange. Damn it, I may steal that from you. That actually looks great. Yeah, this is actually pretty legit. This hair color is legit as hell. Send you a link of your ribbon. Send it on over. Send it on over. Elsfia. I'm guessing that's how you pronounce your name. I'm dyslexic, but please let me know how to pronounce your name so that I can give you a proper shout out. But welcome on in. How you doing? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Almost? Okay, well let me know how to pronounce it properly, because I'm a dyslexic child. I can't. Brain words? Brain words. Word brain, no go. Welcome on everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. Els? Perfect. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope that you had a good stream. What'd you all get up to today? Now, if you got a raid and run, don't worry, I totally get it. But sit on tight, we'll be doing a giveaway here for a quick second to thank you for the raid. Because that's what we like to do around here, is celebrate new community members popping on by. Try cracking some relics, but your lack of sleep is catching up to you? Understood. I understand. I definitely understand. Briefer Spite, Seismic Bond, and Primed Flow. Well, Primed Flow comes from Baro Katir, so you can only get that when he shows up. If you need a flow mod that is at the level of Prime Flow, you switch that out with Archon Flow, which is farmable. It's relatively farmable. Briefer Spite is from only that one specific encounter. The Silver Grove encounter. So it's a little bit harder to farm, yeah, absolutely, but it's very good. All right, Alex, you take care. Either Borrow or Daily Login. No, it's Prime Flow is only from Borrow. No, Borrow is the primed mods that come from Daily Login is Shred, Fury, and Prime Sure-Footed, and Primed Vigor. Yeah, those are the 4 that come from Daily Logins. Prime Stretch, please. Please, give me Prime Stretch. Please. Pretty please. Basic Dante, just put Intensify and it should work. Yes, I would switch out Augur Reach for Intensify. And that's about it. And you want Precision Intensify because it's really, really good. It's been a while. I totally get you. Sometimes, like, especially after how long we've been playing, people have been playing the game, sometimes you just forget. All right. What should we give away? Should we give away some slots? I think we should give away some slots. I think we should give away a Warframe slot. So type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. To thank Els for the raid. Type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. We're giving away some Warframe slots. Oh my lord. This is like the now 8th raid in a row. Hey raiders, type exclamation point join. We're giving away Warframe slots. Welcome on in. Nessa Lefressa. I probably didn't pronounce that correctly, but welcome on in. How are you doing today? How was your stream? I probably mispronounced your name. I hope that you had a wonderful day. Type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway, everyone. I pronounced it perfectly. You're the first one today. Congratulations. Type exclamation point join raiders so that you can get in to thank Elsafia for their raid, and then we'll do another giveaway here in a second to thank Nessa for a raid. But it was a fantastic timing. Welcome on in. Type exclamation point join. It is only on Twitch chat, so if you're on the YouTube side of things, click the link in the description, pop over to Twitch, and type exclamation point join. It's for a Warframe slot. Whoops, what's going on here? Oh, that was the wrong place. Warframe slot. So type exclamation point join in to get in for a Warframe slot giveaway. Anybody's welcome to join, by the way. It could be your first message. We've had like 33 people win on their first messages. So I'd love for you to be number 34. What'd y'all get up to today? What kind of shenanigans did you get up to? Pretty new to the game, been playing 20 hours and you're addicted? Hell yeah. Well, welcome on in, new baby Tenno. I love it for you. How have you been enjoying it? I mean, well, you're addicted, so I guess I hope that you're enjoying it, unless it's like a weird addiction, and then, you know, we got questions. We love baby Tenno. Jokes, welcome on in. How you doing today? And also, thank you, Deadline, for the follow. Zatako, thank you for the follow. Kuva Lich King, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. And Nessa, also, thank you for the follow. Type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway for a Warframe slot. And then we'll do another giveaway here in a few minutes to thank Nessa for a raid. That's right. So many raids all of a sudden. Everyone must be going to find dinner. That's what's happening right now. Everyone's trying to go find food. I understand. I too need to go find food eventually. Oh, all right. No worries. You take care. Hope that you have a wonderful night. And if you ever need any help with anything, all of our new Tenno, all of our new friends who are coming by, check out my YouTube. I put out new shorts and TikToks every day, going over builds and new player stuff and other various weird things in the game. So feel free to go check that out if you want to. Appreciate you. Hope all is well. Yeah, all's going great for me. We're having a great old time here. We having a fun old time now. But it involves trading. What is your question with trading? What is your question? Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway, everybody. We are giving away a Warframe slot here. Okay, Lunatic Spectre, what'd you send me? Work in progress for a Frost. So you're running Nourish, totally makes sense. Nourish is fantastic on Frost because he has super high energy requirements. Mecha Pulse makes a lot of sense on Frost as well because you are wanting just as much armor as you can to beef up our Icy Avalanche. Mecha Empowered to really... if you have any questions about trading like that, Deadline, please take it to our Discord, as we have a channel on our Discord just for trading. If you would like to join our Discord... That's not what I was trying to do. If you'd like to join our Discord, please feel free to join us. Everybody and anybody is welcome to come on by. And if you are over on the YouTube, there it is for you as well. No, it's all good, Deadline. It's all good. Yeah, but we try to keep all the trades to the Discord, so that we don't end up with Twitch chat turning into a trade chat, if you know what I mean. Type exclamation point join. This giveaway should be ending in just a moment here. So taking a look at this build here from Lunatic Spectre, I actually think this is a fantastic build. This is very close to what I would be running. Now you're running Arcane Battery for energy. I run Blue Shards for energy and instead run Molt Augmented for more strength. But that's totally personal preference. August Tate! August Tate! You have won a Warframe slot. What is your in-game name, August Tate? And I will send it to you right away. Literally, right this second. AUGTOR, all yours. Sorry you're late, you're running away from creepers? That's okay. You run away from those creepers. They're terrifying. I understand. I play a lot of Minecraft. I get it. There you go. Your Warframe slot is in your mailbox waiting for you to come pick it up. Congratulations, August Tate. Listen, that was congratulations. You're number 34, August Tate. I told you first message people can win. I'm not lying. I'm not crazy. Okay, Chesta Kubro. So this is your loot Kubro. You're running the mecha recharge here. Falcrum. Thank you very much for the follow. Now sit tight, everyone. We'll let this giveaway cool down, and we'll get another giveaway started here in a few minutes. So just sit tight. Trust in real life, you can share fries with her? I wouldn't share my fries with anybody. You're very brave. Rich Ellies? Thank you very much for the follow. I'm guessing I didn't pronounce that right, but thank you very much, Rich, for the follow. Greatly appreciate you. Neutralize, contagious bond, synth deconstructs, yeah, I think this is great. Gives you a little bit of CC, gives you some energy back, gives you some free loot, contagious bond to work in with mecha recharge, totally makes sense. And on your claws, you're running gas, the electric and gas. Okay, interesting. I typically would run the pure electric mod on here, the 330%. But if you like running the gas and electric on its own, totally makes sense as well, considering you're using mecha. AX52, Deadhead, Hammershot. You should try Crux. You should try Crux on here, by the way. Oh, but I guess you're going more for the crit side because you got this here. Thermite rounds, Hunter track. Okay, so you're getting more Hunter, so you deal more damage affected by slash, so that you can play more into that, so that you can play more into the, mecha set. Totally makes sense. Stabilizer. Yeah, nice. This will work really well. You should try the primary Crux if you haven't yet. It's very silly. Very silly. Okay, who do we got next? We got Dovamin. We got a Comey. Ooh, she gold. We love the gold. Slot received? Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Now, everyone, I am going to shill for myself. There's my YouTube channel. Go check me out. Go checks. I'm going to shill for myself. I feel like I'm allowed to. It is my channel, after all. This Comey looks great. Really, really well done. White Dragon, we got a Stampontes Riven, heavy attack efficiency and critical chance. Now, the Stampontes is largely seen as a heavy slam weapon, so actually the heavy attack efficiency does make sense. And the critical chance is actually quite good on this weapon because it has a 4.2 crit multi with a 30% critical chance. So this will actually do really huge numbers. Now, that said, could you roll a better Riven? Absolutely. Do you need to roll another Riven? You'll be fine with this one. Yeah, if you want to see my X52 build, it is right there for you. Evil Dragon! We got a Cyto 9. Ooh, I like that purple. Ooh, I really like that purple. Funny big numbers make dopamine go burr. That's totally true. Yeah, exactly. Like, I always say, like, I prefer usable Rivens over Godroll Rivens because I find usable Rivens easier to use. Right? So, like, if a Riven has, like, no negative, but has an element plus some other stats that I want, it's fantastic. Oh, random color selection is my superpower. So I understand it. Key, what do we got here? We got Lavos. Yes, the X52 is a bullet hose. It literally will never run out of bullets as long as you get a headshot once every 10 seconds. The connection between Sight and M. Bison. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right. Let's get way into the potato. Type exclamation point join on the Twitch chat if you want in for the giveaway. We're going to give away a Orkin Reactor or Orkin Catalyst. Your choice, whichever one you would like. It can be your first message, by the way. We've had now 34 people win on their first messages. So I'd love for you to be number 35. If you're just hanging and lurking. It's true. August Tete is, in fact, literally living proof. It is true. So type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. Take a look at your Velix Prime build. Ooh, do I have a Velix Prime build? Let's take a look. I don't think I do, but I can at least give you some recommendations when I take a look at it. Velox Prime. Okay, so taking a look at this, it's got a 14% critical chance, which is truly awful. Do I have Tenacious Bond on? I do. So that's boosting up its critical damage multiplier by a bit there. But it's still totally respectable crit damage multiplier, even at a 2.0, it's totally fine. And at a 32% status, it does a huge amount of status chance. Reloading with magazine, 50% reload speed, and innate 20% ammo efficiency. Oh, that's actually really nice. Gains an additional 20% ammo efficiency when wielded by Rotia, so that's not too bad either. You can pair that up really well with, of course, Arcane Pistolier, so that you have a ton of ammo efficiency. But I would probably... Whack-a-mole, your name is fantastic. Welcome on in. How you doing today? I would probably build this out to be status primer. So I'd be looking at like a whole bunch of status chance stuff. So I'd be looking at, for instance, multi-shot. I'd be looking at galvanized shot. I would be looking at more multi-shot. Now, if you wanted to play into the crit side of things, you could, of course, go with secondary Enervate, which will give you free critical chance, basically. And then with that, you could throw on something like Merciless Gunflight, because we already have a dash mod here to give you some more critical damage and then also give you some punch through. And then Magnetic Might, which then would give you some more status chance. Give you another element for priming, and then also a bunch of critical damage. So then that would be like that, and then Galvanized Shot would go here, and then I would fill these with elements of your choice, and use it as status priming. Yeah, send it over, Chris. I love taking a look at people's builds and fashion, because I love helping people figure stuff out. Type exclamation point join, everybody, if you want in for a giveaway. It's only on Twitch chat. It is for a potato of your choice. It's either a blue potato for Warframe or for weapons, or yellow potato for Warframes. Whichever one you'd like best. And you can win if it is your first message. We've had now 34 people win on their first messages, so I'd love for you to be number 35. Wait for it. Yes, this is a hard style can. You're welcome. I don't know if you needed this in your life, but yes. Yep, right there. Right there for you, Piker. There's my Epitaph status primer. Okay, Key. I think we take a look. Oh, we got your Lavos. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, shoot. This looks hot. Stolen, thank you, please. Shamefully stolen. See, this is the problem. Is that if you send me your fashion, I'm going to steal it if I like it. And this one, congratulations, has been stolen. Wait, it didn't save it. What the? What? Oh, there we go. Saved it now. There we go. You rated and you got a giveaway. Else. What's your in-game name? Congratulations for winning a giveaway. What is your in-game name and what kind of potato you want? You want a blue potato or you want a yellow potato? Would you like a blue potato or a yellow potato? Is Latham good? Amazingly so. Yellow potato? Perfect. Your yellow potato is on its way. Oh, it's not letting me copy and paste again.
New alert marked on navigation
SEPHIA. And grats, potato. It's in your inventory for when you next log on. Yes, deadline. I am working through all of the messages that people have been sending me. Oh, sorry, everyone. You're about to get an ad break. See you in a minute. Bye. I can't stop it. I missed it. Enjoy your ads. Sorry. I messed up. Tea. Yeah, Keith, that looks fantastic. Yeah, but that messes with my with the OBS problem. I would love to do that, Chris, but that would probably break OBS. Knowing my luck. Song sounds familiar. This is Amaranth by Nightwish. Brush your hair because it keeps getting tangled. I mean, that makes sense. You should brush your hair every once in a while. Okay, Tim's, what do we got? What's OBS? It's the broadcasting software that most people use. Ooh! Oh wait, we saw this already. We got a Furus? Been focused on elsewhere? That's okay, May. Welcome on back. How do we send fashion? You open up a PM to me by using my in-game name right there for you. Then you go over here, you go to appearance, and you click look link in chat once you open up a PM with me. And then it puts it right into chat and sends it right to me. You're first. Getting back to this. Yeah, OBS is the most common streaming software out there. Galvanized Shot, Galvanized Diffusion, Hornet Strike, Jolt, Cascade of Flare, Pistol Elementalist, Corrosive, and Heat. I would say you probably don't need Elementalist on here. Holy crap, that Riven. The minus projectile speed, what a yoke. What a yoke. At least you're balancing it out a little bit. Holy crap, this thing's a snail, but hits like a truck. This is Death Snail. Congratulations! Tims, you made Death Snail, the weapon. I'm proud of you. Proud of you, Tims. Yes, this is actually, the only thing here I'm not I'm not super jazzed about Elementalist unless you have two elements that are taking advantage of it, but it'll do fine. It'll do fine. It'll do you fine. Critical chance, critical damage, plus reload speed, minus projectile speed. Put it on Revenant, you got the Immortal Snail? Oh no, not again. Oh no. Yes, that follows people, yes. The good old Gavin Free special. What time DE? They usually send it out like a few days afterwards and at like 2 p.m. or something like that, Johar. I'm not associated with Digital Extremes in any way, shape, or form, so I actually don't know that 100%. I'm just a streamer who streams Warframe. I'm not a Warframe content creator. So I can't give you, like, proper information. I apologize. I'm not that cool. I'm just mildly cool. I'm not super cool. Dual Toxicist. Who's this? Who's Dual Toxicist is this? Zentensu. Dual Toxicist, damage, critical chance, minus puncture. You could roll this and probably find yourself something better. But it's fine for now. 113 rolls? Holy crap. Whew. From the Nessa? Well, welcome on in. I'm happy to have you. That said... Why aren't you just using the regular crit damage mod instead of reducing your damage by 15%? Yeah, I would swap that out for just the regular crit damage mod. Because you're just losing 15% damage here. Right? Because, like, Target Cracker is 60%. And then Prime Target Cracker is 110%. Also, Merciless Gunflight's really funny on that thing if you want more crit damage and you want some punch through. Neth, send it on over. Other than that, I think this is a fine build. This will do you fine. This is actually a good idea on here too, because of course then you get a whole bunch of fire rate. Blast is actually pretty funny on this weapon, so definitely makes sense there because you have such a high fire rate. I would secondary enervate's really good, but you may want to no, secondary enervate I think would be fine here. Deadhead would give you a ton of extra damage as well. You went to 4 days ago, told today was when you were supposed to be receiving it. Yeah, so you might be receiving it either tonight or tomorrow. I'm not 100% certain. If worse comes to worse, Johar, because you usually have to PM the Warframe channel directly to confirm your username, maybe just send them another message to be like, hi, I thought I was receiving this today. I mean, you know, be polite, all that jazz. Okay, Screaming, what'd you send me? Toxic Zaku? Oh, wow, is that ever a Toxic Zaku? But it looks fantastic. This looks like it came out of Nurgle. Any fellow Warhammer idiots out there? This is clearly a Nurgle demon. Absolutely. 10,000%. This is a Nurgle demon. And I love it. Warhammer, remind you again, I can't help you. You need to seek help. And not from me. Deadline. Harmony, random mod you made, random build you made, not sure if you should change the element. I mean, Viral's perfectly fine on here. How am I? I'm doing great. We're having a grand old time. We're hanging out. We're checking out people's builds and fashions. Having a fun day. Okay, first off, yes. Second off, also yes. Which also makes Slanesh a Disney princess. And, like, that's terrifying. Because I don't know if you know who Slanesh is. But, like... You know. So the one thing that I recommend here on this is to swap out melee prowers and get yourself some critical multiplier. Right? You're running Galvanized Steel, you're running Blood Rush, you're doing absolutely nothing with that, that critical chance. Swap those out for critical multiplier. You are getting some critical multiplier here from Galvanized Steel, absolutely. Critical multiplier is one of the most important stats in the game, especially if you're building a crit-based weapon. I would definitely swap out melee prowers. Sure, you're going to lose some status chance. It doesn't matter. You have a ton of status from here. Yeah, that's fine. Even with Doherty, you get more. You would get more out of baseline critical multiplier most likely than you would out of this 90% status here. In fact, if you would swap in critical damage, whatever the critical damage mod is, if you swap in critical damage and just take a look at what your critical multiplier is with Doherty, I bet you would have more from critical doughy, or from critical damage. Is it Vital Sense on melee? Organ Shatter. Just try swapping that in, and if you get more critical damage from Organ Shatter, put on Organ Shatter. If you don't, then leave the other one. You know, if I'm wrong, so be it. I have been wrong before, and I will continue to be wrong in the future. Excalibur Umbra. Oh, we already saw this one. Nidus, a red one. Ooh, very pretty. Oh, actually, I really like this. Man, this Nidus set is bonkers good. We need more Nidus sets like this. We need more cool deluxe sets like this. Strun Prime, usually run Nourish, so you build Corrosive Cold. Recommend anything that hit like a truck. Gas. Grub. Gas. Run Gas and Cold. This thing here with its, I did see a Rhino. Yes, we saw that quite a bit ago. Put Gas on here. This thing with the evolution where it has like a bajillion, percent status chance is absolutely hilarious with Gas. It becomes the fart gun of hell, and it will absolutely smite the world. Give it a try, and if you don't like it, go back to the Corrosive. You know, it's not that hard of a swap around. Otherwise, fantastic looking build. Oh, I guess you do have this here. All right, Screamin', take care. This is the fart gun. Which one? The Strun and the Strun Incarnate. What song is this? Wild Eyes. Wild Eyes by Parkway Drive. I think they're a Canadian band. Alavos? Yeah, actually, this is a build that people have been commenting on quite a lot about on my channel, of doing the mecha set using the full Archon side. Because you do heal yourself actually fairly often with Ophidian Bite. Archon Stretch, because Archon Stretch is pointless on here. This is a waste of energy on your frame, waste of mod capacity. But it is funny. Archon Flow, actually dropping extra energy orbs does help your squad, so, you know, not that bad, except for the fact that Lavos doesn't have energy. It's for the memes? Yeah, this is also for the memes. Both of these are for the memes. Streamline is perfectly fine. Efficiency does help out with Transmutation Probe. Otherwise, yeah, not that bad. I would say those two mods could probably go away, though. Elfie! What do we got here? Velox? Hornet Strike, Lethal Hornet, Frosting, Beach Bash. So again, you have critical chance, but no critical damage. I would recommend rectifying that. How to rectify that? I would probably replace Hornet Strike. Because you have two sources of base damage here. Base damage has diminishing returns to it. It's not technically diminishing returns, but it's the easiest way to explain it. So you aren't getting all your sources of base damage here. Bunkerton, welcome on in. You're not getting all your sources of base damage here. I would recommend replacing Hornet Strike with critical damage. If you're going for the crit, if you've already put Prime Personal Gambit on here, I would probably swap that out, and that's a fairly easy swap out. Doverman, what do we got? Nyx. Oh, I like that. I'm usually not a fan of that helmet, but this actually does look great. Yeah, when in doubt, critical damage. Like, if you're putting on crit chance without crit damage, you're kind of like having pasta without sauce. You know what I mean? Like, the pasta's nice, but the real reason that pasta exists is a delivery mechanism for sauce. Right? So you need to make sure they have some sauce on there. I actually really like this Nyx. What do we got here? We got a Harrow? Ooh, purple. Ooh, purple. We love purple. Purple's the best. Well, maybe it's not the best, but I like purple. That looks fantastic. May! A Saren? She babe? Oh, she is babe. Oh, it's the May Rose special. The May Rose Gold special. We love it. Love to see it. Actually, this looks really good. We need more skins that have this two-tone color palettes here. We need more and more and more of these. Please. Please, Digital Extremes. Please. Grainosaur. Dino DNA. Ooh. Ooh, Demon Ember. Very nice. Actually, really nice. This looks fantastic. This looks hot. Big fan. Big fan. Hey, remember that time that I did a Night Stalker army? Night Haunter army? Sound like should be in a movie commercial? Man, if only I could get paid for that. That'd be great. Sign me up. Hollywood? Never mind, I don't want to deal with you. You're a bunch of weirdos. Hollywood's filled with weirdos. Ooh, very nice Ivara as well. Sort of a fall appearance Ivara. We got that sort of like embers. I like this a lot, actually. This is really pretty. This is really, really pretty. What signed on is this? Ooh. That's kind of a neat one. Who made this one? Guzmo. Good fucking Guzmo, well done. Okay, Neth, what'd you send me? We got a Twin Croaker Riven. Electricity. Yeah, I mean, you're just getting free crit chance and then free influence. I mean, what else do you want in your life? Free crit chance and free influence. Why not? Why the hell not? I mean, it sucks that it has a really bad crit chance and bad crit multi. You can work around it. But also, if it's just going to replace your 60/60 electric mod, it's good, right? Like, you can work around this crit chance and crit multiplier. And again, it's a very usable Riven because you're just replacing something. Organ Shatter was not better? Perfect. So then use the status one instead. Mod config for the Lavos. 89% crit chance? Ooh. That's nice. That's not bad. Natural talent, swift bite, yeah, not bad. Not bad. I'd probably recommend getting more into your health pool. I find Lavos really... Oh, you're doing this as for a Golden Instinct build. I understand. This is a loot build. This isn't a regular match build. Yeah, it would still work. Yeah, it would still work. I would probably try to get some more range. I guess 280 is the max range. What am I thinking? Yeah, this will do fine. Yeah. High efficiency so that you can reduce the cooldown of Golden Instinct quite often. Makes sense to me. Cedo. Primary Frostbite, 100 munitions, Galvanize, Ravage. Get your critical Ravage. Stephasus. I'm guessing that's not how you pronounce it, but welcome on in. How you doing today? Punch through cold multi-shot, very nice. Multi-shot is fantastic on this weapon. Viral puncture, fantastic combination. Ravage, critical deceleration. Again, I would probably get this swapped out for the big one. 100 munitions isn't terrible. You're not, I mean, 72% is actually pretty reasonable because then it means that you have like a 30% status chance, or like a 20% status chance on here. Out of curiosity, since we established the Velox has such bad crit chance on its own, should you just dodge crit altogether? You can absolutely just dodge crit altogether if you feel like it, and just build fully into the status side. I like building crit status hybrids, especially on secondaries, because of the new secondary enervate mod. Means that you know, you're just building a regular weapon and then just put on some crit damage on there. Totally personal preference. You sent the wrong build? No worries, take a look here. Bad dreams. Balance Fusion, Swift Bite. Okay, Ice Storm, I don't like on this, I don't like Ice Storm on this frame. Not a fan. I would probably just run Molt Augmented, if I'm being real. You aren't always getting enemies frozen with the viral rush unless you are ending you end in a crowd, right? So I'm not a huge fan of Ice Storm. Now, if you end in a crowd and you're good with the targeting of it, it's really good. But just keep in mind that you have to be good with the targeting of it. If you aren't good with the targeting of it, switch it out for Molt Augmented. You'll be perfectly fine. Higher strength, more damage, etc. Is it necessary? No. Would you be fine using Arcane Ice Storm if you are a little bit careful with how you do Viral Rush? Absolutely. You'll do perfectly fine. But just keep in mind that your Viral Rush does need to be well aimed to take advantage of Arcane Ice Storm. Malpheus. Lavos. Damn it. You look so good. And I don't have any of these things. And it makes me sad. Because this looks amazing. And I would steal this from you, Malf. Oh, it was the Arcane Secondary Enervate, which gives you free critical chance. Is what I'm talking about. Lavos? Ooh, pretty Lavos. Also, man, y'all have got great fashion today. Who are you? What have you done with my usual chat? What the hell's going on here? Ooh, friend request. Yeah, no, I absolutely am stealing this Lavos fashion from you. Unabashedly. This one is now my main Lavos fashion. I do not care. Completely unabashedly stolen your fashion. Reviewing Lavos fashion? We're reviewing fashions and builds. For everything. Oh yeah, this is 10,000% stolen. Congratulations. You've gotten the seal of approval of stealing fashion. Thinks about your braces. With a friend. Sharing is caring. It's unabashedly stolen. There is no sharing here. This is theft. I know what I'm about. I have stolen this from you. Have a heart 16-6. Sent a friend request? I shall accept your friendship. I accept your friendship. Thinks about your braces. 16. Okay, let's take a quick peek at these here. Had to go help GF, didn't get a chance to hear what you said, if anything. I said that, fantastic build. That's basically what I said here. For your dual toxicist. Huge amount of base damage, critical damage. The minus puncture is a little bit rough. Otherwise, fantastic. Swap this out for the baseline, so that you don't lose 15% damage. The regular crit mod, the crit damage mod will give you 60% critical damage without giving you minus 15% damage. There's no reason to use it, to use this over the baseline if you aren't using both. So swap this out for the other one. It'll give you the exact same amount of base critical damage, but no minus there. With Primer Hound, yeah, I've done that. It's pretty good. It's pretty solid. Lavosh. Ooh, nice purple Lavosh. Or pink Lavosh. We do love Lavosh around here. He's a pretty great guy. No worries, Piker. Another Lavosh. Ooh, this is also a fantastic one. Also a good one here. Very, very pretty. Very pretty. This one kind of looks like, anyone else watch Stargate SG-1? This kind of looks like the guards from Stargate SG-1. Feeling okay. Ooh, and this one looks good too. Angel Lavosh. Also very nice. For a second here, I thought May sent this one. The Jaffa guards. This one looks really good. I like this one a lot. Oh, this is a fantastic one too. Oh, that sort of blue and orange on there looks weird as hell. Looks great though. Oh, that, you know what? The horns are going to be going on to my Nidus. I will be putting those on my Nidus. Absolutely. I love Nidus. I need to work more with Nidus. I need to put more time into my Nidus. I need to give my Nidus more love. Love your weird infected friendo. It's the right thing to do. It's bringing me down. Nothing is bringing me down. No, 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 more. More, 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 more. More, 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 more. Alrighty, everyone. We are going to call it here for myself today. I am an hour and a half past what I usually do, but we had that insane raid-a-thon that happened there. And my platinum can only take so many hits. So we are going to call it here for myself tonight. We're going to go say hi to a friend of the stream. We're going to say hi to Elizabeth. We're going to say hi to them. So spend a whole 60 seconds, make their day feel a little bit more special by saying hi to them. If you are new to the channel and you like what you see, or you're just swinging by to say GG, might I recommend a sub to my YouTube and also a follow for me. And it certainly helps out small streamers like me. Thank you very much for the raids, everyone. There was so many raids today. Thank you, Grubgorp, for the bits. Thank you very much, Midnight Owl, for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you very much, Screaming Pirate, for the 5 months. And thank you, Smazy, for the Prime sub as well. For everyone else, take care, be safe, be good to each other. We'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern to about 7 p.m. Eastern, as per usual. I hope that you all have yourselves a wonderful night. Thank you, everyone, for the raids today. There was like 7 of them there at the end. So I appreciate you all. I hope that you all have yourselves a wonderful night, and go spend a whole 60 seconds to go say hi to our good new friend. Take care, be safe, be good to each other. Have yourselves a wonderful evening.